you free when no one else is there to see. Everybody knows you're a lady, but your eyes are telling me that there is more to see. Let's make our own destiny. Let's sneak out together, baby. This evening will soon be over, and we'll be back in the roles we play. Always caught in the charades of life, longing for a sweet day. But this could be our moment. Let's seize it here and now. Let's play this room full of strangers. Oh, you wash this sad look from my face, and I'll keep you away from dangers. Let's sing out together, baby. Oh, and spend some time just you and me. I wanna set you free when no one else is there to see. Everybody knows you're a lady. Yeah. But your eyes keep telling me that there is more to see. Let's make our own destiny. Let's sneak out together, baby. Yeah. It's all I wanna do. Oh, hey, hey. I'm never gonna let you go. Never gonna let you go. I'm never gonna let you go. Never gonna let you go. Oh, I'm never gonna let you go. 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 Oh. multiplying. I've been trying to get my weight up, staying prayed up, meditating and taking time away. You always posting up pictures, trying to look like you're winning. I'm writing rhymes in the kitchen, soaking in moments we live in. Yeah, you got the nerve to be on me, taking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, 'cause baby, I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. Mm, I'm on hiatus. Oh, baby, don't check for me. Taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life. And taking just a bit and live my life. Take it personal. We just building this for season, big foundation. Make a name for generations, peace and makeup. And take a break or a little vacation and chasing blues away. Hey, hey. You always posting up pictures, trying to look like you're winning, or look like you always be working, soaking the moments you live in. Yeah, you got the nerve to be on me, shaking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, 'cause baby, I'm a hiatus. I'm a hiatus. I'm a hiatus. I'm a hiatus. Oh, baby, don't check for me. Taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life. I'm in a place serene and pure and free. Hey, I ain't worried about what's away. Only worry about me. Yeah. Oh, I'm taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life. It's running behind, y'all. It's lagging behind. Give me a minute. It's running behind, y'all. It's lagging behind. Give me a minute. Okay, there I am. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm tired. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. I did a lot of freaking work today. A lot of work. My thighs are burning. Everything is burning. Can you guys hear me okay? Can you guys hear me okay? Is everything sounding okay? Give me a one in the chat if everything is sounding okay, you guys. Give me one in the chat. I'm going to try to get through this one here tonight. I'm going to try to get through. I'm going to put that up there. I'm going to see if that's going to work. I'm going to see if you guys can get on the Zoom with that. I'm not sure, but we'll see how that works, because you know how this stuff goes, right? Oh, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me get me up on this other screen so that I
Atlanta hasn't given us shit.
can know that okay, so everything is sounding good. Everything is sounding good. So we can proceed, right?
Did you guys catch who I put up on the screen? Don't mind my hair, don't mind none of that shit today. Cause goddamn it, I did a lot of work today. So the hair ain't comb, ain't nothing. I'm on my downplay clothing today. I'm on my Saturday giddy up outfit. Okay. So I'm gonna chill with y'all. I'm out of Twistlers. I did not make it out to the store. I had a bunch of leaves to get rid of, but I must say the yard is looking pretty. However, got this family across the street that just don't like to pick up their leaves, so the shit just blow right back over here, you guys. Jesus Christ. Jeez. I put some lotion on my hands. Okay, I do have something. You say, oh, Ed, don't make me blush. Don't make me blush. I did get a blister though from the rake and the blower. I don't know why, but and I have work gloves on, but yeah, it seems to blister me up all the time. I don't understand it. No, I don't. I didn't make it to the store. Hell, I didn't ate 2 bags up in here messing with y'all last week. Yeah, I didn't gobble down 2 bags. Um, did you guys notice the people that was up on the screen? I figured out that screen share shit. check, check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Mm. I had to go back to this. Okay. Because if I'm looking at myself, then I know that I'm talking to you guys and the mic is doing good. Everything is doing good. Okay. So I'm going to play another video, but just not on the stream. So I just need you guys to listen for a little while. I shortened the video down. And of course, this is the video with Jim Derogatis, who sits there with the other 3 ladies on this panel, right? And oh, Empress, thanks for being here, sleepyhead. You up tonight, Empress? We gonna go just for a little while. Just for a little while because I do go in and work my off days on a Sunday. So we're gonna go for a little while. Point out some few factors of my alleged opinions of the R. Kelly situation, you guys, and then I think that I'll rest off the R. Kelly for a minute until they are done with the competition shenanigans, because at the end of the day, it's not about the competition shenanigans going on. It's really absolutely no time for play. And these people are playing. Oh yeah, my hair is a mess. Let's get this right. Let's do something right. Okay, there we go. Let's get it right. Let's get it right. Yes, too much play. I don't know about y'all, but it's not time for play. It's not time for play, and the competition and everything is play. If people go back and you can see kind of and where the R. Kelly shenanigans started. It'll put you on your main focus of it. You you had these people, starting with Jim Derogatis and the Me Too women, and there's more, right? Once I play this video, you guys listen carefully, and they're telling the people how they got this done. And in order to undo it, you have to go and reverse what they did. You have to go get in the ears of the people that they chose to go to. So allow me to play this right here, and we're gonna talk about it. So you guys are sure you can hear me okay? Once I start the video, can somebody give me a one in the chat, Empress or Rolanda? You guys let me know if you guys can hear it, because I'm playing it from my TV, okay? And I'm going to disappear off the camera for a minute. So let's go. Okay.
But you know, I would echo.
That concert got shut down,
Yeah.
no?
No, not
Atlanta
Atlanta.
happened.
That was the first protest.
All right.
Because Live Nation.
Your batting average is good though, 13 out of 15 or 15 out of 17.
Absolutely,
doing pretty good.
absolutely.
But
We're gonna talk about
I
some
would say
presidential
that
things.
to
We're gonna
Jim's
talk about
point,
that too.
We have actually gotten a lot of white female allyship in this, and a lot of, especially after the Lifetime documentary, a lot of the support that we got was from white feminist allies, in addition to Black feminist allies as well. So I would not necessarily say that they're not showing up to help with this. A lot of the interviews that we do, are from white feminist journalists, reporters who are stepping up to do this interview. And it's in a lot of ways, it's easier for them because they're not privy to all of the kind of complexities on the inside of this culture. They're not going to get the same kind of backlash that a Black female journalist is going to get. A lot of the Black community, in addition to everything Kenyette said, we also live by a mantra of don't put your business out in the street. You know what I mean? That's very much kind of who we are. The mind your business is something I think you hear as a Black child every day, all day.
Stay out of grown people's
Stay out of
business.
grown folks' business, mind your business. Don't talk about what happens in this house, out in the street. You know what I mean? No matter how benign. I'd say, I was a vegetarian growing up, and a teacher might say something about me being vegetarian. I come back home and your parents' response is, what are you talking about, what we eating in this house? You know what I mean? Just say everything stays in this house.
Broccoli is a secret too,
You know what I
right?
mean? So there's a lot of that kind of secrecy ingrained in our culture. And part of it is because we have this constant feeling of being watched and judged for everything that we're doing, how you wear your hair, how you dress, how you raise your children. Everything is up against a lens of people looking at you who do not understand, are not empathetic. And so I think that there's a lot of that. So we have a knee-jerk reaction. We see Black person on the news, you have a knee-jerk reaction that they're innocent, they didn't do it, they're being taken down, it's all lies. And so I tell people all the time when they say this about, y'all trying to take R. Kelly down, there is no way for me to take anybody down with their truth. If I list all of the things that Jim has done in his life and that ends his career, I did not do that. Those are his actions. So I can't take R. Kelly down by talking about his truth. This is his truth. He did these actions. And if he gets taken down because of them, that's his karma.
So I also want to just add this about the white feminists. So actually, the Women's March actually has, come out in support of Meet R. Kelly. And the activists that I worked with in Amsterdam and Germany, R. Kelly, Stu Sultan, they were all white
I'll be back.
women. And there were a few that were African,
Hello, Miss
German
Spencer.
women, but there were white women that were, especially in our European concerts.
Well, yeah, we have to work together, obviously, to finish the job here. So
We're gonna
I'd
work
like
together to finish the
answer this
job.
last question, 'cause I wanna make
Key
sure that we
word.
have enough time to
They're
get
gonna finish the
questions from
job.
I'd like to know, how can we effectively reframe this conversation to center survivors? We talk a lot about R. Kelly. I know at one point Jim said, I'm not going to write his name another page in this book because it's a very negative, a very traumatic situation. How can this situation be used to help survivors and to get communities talking? Like, I like to think about solutions instead of focusing on what we know is a problem.
I think for me, saying their names, the excerpt you read, it just breaks my heart. The fact that someone can no longer love music. I mean, music.
Can I give you some? Tiffany Hawkins, Patrice Jones,
there you
Tracy
go. Let's
Sampson, Kenyette,
Kenyette, I'm a survivor too, not of R. Kelly, but I'm a survivor.
Lizette Martinez, DeLeon Richards,
Dominique
George's
Gardner.
music daughter, Dominique
I just spoke
Gardner,
with her mom
Yolanda
today.
Johnson. I mean, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake, why are we here? How come they're not here? Because they're not ready yet. And some of them were brave enough to do Surviving R. Kelly. And what I can't believe is the hate being directed to them on social media. You two get it too. I mean, I got a really thick skin. I'm fat. I'm from Jersey. All right. But the hate that you wake up to every day when you pick up the damn iPhone, it is disgusting. It is, to me, the face of those assholes marching in Charlottesville with their Home Depot tiki torches, hating Black people and hating Jews. And that's the same hate I see being directed to you and the women who are speaking out. It's despicable.
I mean, there's a whole like Twitter had what is it? Unmute R. Kelly.
Yeah.
And yeah, and it's like, you know, as a strategist, as someone that does branding, it's like you're still giving us credit when you try to negate our okay, and that's a whole lot of letters on a hashtag. People are gonna misspell it and it's not gonna trend right. So
She got
So you
jokes,
got
boy.
that,
She got jokes.
and
So
we
that
talked about this, you know,
unmute
I
R.
had
Kelly
in last
is
year some tragedies
too
that, you know,
negatable.
I don't talk
It's
about
not
a lot
gonna trend.
to
They
media.
got jokes.
But in May of 2018, I had a total loss house fire. You know, beautiful 1910 Victorian, you know.
Here we go with the
And
personal
several,
stories.
You know, months later, because of all of the carcinogens in the house.
What's
my
with
dog
everybody that has
was
to, you
in
know,
the
you always got
house
to
that
throw that
was
personal story in
rescued
there.
by Atlanta Fire Rescue, developed metastatic
Yeah.
cancer.
All right,
killed
come
him.
on, move along, sister.
So all of that was happening, and like Ornike was just, you know, good girl, you good girl. How you doing? You good? Here's some kale from my garden. And but
You
you
know,
would think
sister
that
girl
that
by her,
would
she only
invoke a
laughed for like
sympathy
2
response, but it
seconds, so it
didn't.
wasn't even funny to her.
So it got to the point where
Oh, hi,
I
peace.
started my own fire. It was an attempt to commit insurance fraud.
You just wanted to get famous.
I wanted
on
to
the
get
back
famous,
of this
right?
beloved black.
So so I say all that, you know, and I'll pass the mic to say that, yeah, we've really experienced, like, my children are not on Twitter.
Can I get a
just-
disclaimer,
I
Fair
ask them
Use
to
Act,
stay off.
please?
You know, guys, you don't
Please.
want this.
Somebody throw that
You know,
up in the
I've had
chat.
people,
Fair Use
you know,
Act.
DM me, you know, what if
Disclaimer.
someone accused your oldest son of
Educational
rape?
purpose.
And I'm like, now I'm going to introduce you to our lawyer, because we're not going to play this game. But there is this vitriol because
This is the amazing thing
it's
to me
scary.
about what
Hi,
you do.
Sherry.
The power of social media and that hashtag has united all those women who've been talking to me individually for 20 years, but it has also opened us to
Need a target.
unprecedented waves of hatred, you know, and it's, boy, it's a
And
double-edged
so
sword.
to kind of circle back to your question, that's why it ends up being hard to center victims in this conversation. It's because you have to be, I mean, you have to have a level of thick skin. I mean, you have to be willing to put yourself and every ugly, nasty, shameful, regrettable thing you ever did out there in the public eye. I mean, right now, if I went into the audience and asked somebody how much money they make, they would clam up. Like, we can't even talk about that. But these women have to come and talk about degrading, horrific sexual things that they experience and that they might have then done to other people as a part of this abuse. I mean, to put those kind of intimate details of your life in front of everybody is a hard thing to do and is a brave thing to do. And instead of meeting that level of honesty and vulnerability with support and empathy, they're met with hatred and insults. And you know, he talks in the book, Lizette lost her job. You know, I mean, this is not something that you stand up and, you know, people are like, oh, they want to get famous. How? Somebody right now, name one of Bill Cosby's accusers. Who gets famous doing this?
Excellent point.
You know what I mean? But in terms of their personal lives, they might have been shredded because of coming forward against such a powerful, you know, person.
Thank you,
So,
Billy.
you know, it's very hard. We always want to try to make the conversation about what they have been through.
And that's why I hope Kim Fox takes a back seat to the feds, because Gerhonda and the other women, 2 of whom are cooperating, are going to get torn to shreds.
Yeah.
This is Rape Culture 101. Let's get the motherfucker the way we got Capone on his taxes. For fuck's sake, don't put these women through
Right,
more
through
pain.
this trauma.
taxes, not paying
Taxes.
child support. I don't really
Right,
care.
right.
Just these girls do not need to have, these
Yeah.
young ladies now do not need to have their lives
Yeah.
ripped apart like that.
We're gonna turn to the audience if there are questions. Is there a mic for the front? I think we have a
Yes,
question.
indeed. We've got 2 microphones. If you could please raise your hand, we will come to you and get through as many questions as we can.
Like the voice of God.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, there you go.
I thought you knew where it
He
was
was
coming from.
far more pro than the radio
Hi there.
pro.
Just picking up on your last comment, can you say a little bit more about the actual federal indictment, what that case looks like and what the potential defense is
My-
going to be?
my two sources, who were very chatty for a long time, have not called me back in 2 weeks, which means I think that the grand jury that's sitting is about to move. Right? Is that the best we can say?
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, I think I think they're looking at a pattern. They're looking at what's in the book: 30 years of sex trafficking, starting in 1991, of paying people off, obstructing justice, threats. They're looking at tax evasion. They've interviewed everybody in my book. Not everybody's talked to them. Some might be targets. I don't know. I sure would like to go to that press conference and then never write about him again.
We have a question here on the left.
Kim Fox is really mad at me whenever I say that. But the Illinois case is not as strong
Well,
as the Fed.
she got, you remember in 2017, Geronda Pace went to her
Yeah, and they had.
and sat on that shit for how long?
We
I'm
gotta have
sorry.
breakfast tomorrow.
We got-
Because
You
all the-
guys have breakfast.
Right,
Let
right.
our questioner.
Somewhere
She's
in
got a question for
I
you
know,
guys.
I know.
Sorry.
Somewhere in the damn evidence locker is the first
Ah,
case.
what
What are they doing?
do you need me to
Just start
state
talking.
another
It'll be
protest?
fine.
I
I'll
will
listen to
say-
you.
I'm sorry.
Hi, I really don't have a question. I really just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for the work that you're doing. I'm not a victim, thankfully, of his, but I went to Kenwood. I was there from 95 to 99. I remember him up there hitting on us. I remember him following us down 53rd Street when McDonald's was there. I remember the contracts and gym shoes he would promise girls and stuff. I have friends he had sex with. We were 15. This is before the Aaliyah video and the videos and all of that. And
Okay, I'm gonna stop it there because the rest of it that I don't want to hear. Because if that was so, then I guess they should have did more than what they tried to do. Here's where I'm gonna take you guys just for a second, right? And everybody that is coming to the room, welcome to the One Papoose Show. I'm attempting to drop the link in the chat room. If not, then the only way that you can get in on the Zoom with me is by email. I'll have to invite you and all of those good things. There is 34 people in here. I'll appreciate it if you guys can put the thumbs up on it so that the video can be shared out in the stream. It helps the stream. It helps the stream and it doesn't cost you a thing. It doesn't cost you a thing to do so. So far, there's one thumb down, and that might have been my friend that came, from the other day. She might still be in her feelings. So let's start with this, you guys. I took this back all the way to the 2002 and 2008 trial, and we all know how many years ago that was. But you got to go back, to give you a clear picture of really how to group up and go at this thing, because that is exactly what all of these people had done. Jim Derrick Goddess and the Me Too and the people upstairs in the upper room. Yeah. It took them a while to push this allegations through about Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. But I don't remember all of these Me Too ladies' names, so I ain't gonna even sit here and lie, because a lot of stuff I just don't really store up there to remember it. But one of the ladies stated that, she pushed and she pushed and she pushed it until finally she had got a call back, right? Well, one of those callbacks had to happen to be a higher up person. And at first, this higher up person just really didn't want to hear the story. It wasn't really, on the chopping table. And I believe that this person had stated that he was also dealing with something else. So he kind of just took the notes and I believe just folded the case up and put it on his desk and yada, yada, yada. Well, the Me Too movement grew with bigger people behind them. A couple of white people, they grouped up. They got their stories together. They went and got back in touch with this guy. However, it to my understanding, it took, the white lady had to get it done for them, so she met up with it and boom, the story opened up. As I watch a few of the 2012 years ago videos, right? You try to sit and pinpoint, like, how can people help? How can people help? How can you fight this Me Too people and a lot of people that stood their ground with the higher up politicians? That's what I'm going to say, because that's where I believe that's where they went. You heard in her video where she speaks to you about Rhonda Pace went to Kim Fox. Kim Fox took notes and everything back then, and she kind of folded it up and put it on her desk as well. Didn't do anything about it at the time. There's some more bigger people back 12 years ago. Jesse Jackson, so allegations that he had got paid off, and a few more politician people had got kind of paid off back then to be quiet about a few things that went on. The keynote to this is, how do you fight the new allegations? Because there's new allegations now. We know that he got off on the acquittal from the old allegations, 2002 and 2008. There's one person in particular, Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams, we know she worked, what was it, for that NLS radio station, WLS radio station. I'm looking at my notes as well, too. Some of them I wrote in my sleep, y'all, today, because I had to take a nap. And, that was 12 years ago. 12 years ago. She said that it was 35 minutes of a disgusting tape. 35 minutes, 12 years ago. And after watching her on this video, I asked myself, if you felt like that 12 years ago and you went on your WOLS radio station to say these things, the alleged age of this girl in this videotape, or woman or female, however you want to put it, why do you guys suppose that you would be looking for R. Kelly here in 2018, 19, whenever the recent one was done, to do another video with him, to do a questionnaire with him? I asked myself as well, why would R. Kelly want to sit down with her to even give her the pleasure to want to have her interview him when she clearly said these things here almost 12 years ago about him? That one got me puzzled. But let's go back here. When I talk about these Me Too and Jim Derrick Goddess, who we know had been after Mr. Kelly for over 20 years or plus, they talk about how no one paid attention to the Black American girls. And after hearing the stories of quite a few of them, this is what made him come alive, get more interested in the Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly's case. I mean, some of this I'm just not going to even go through, They tell you that in 2000, how these tapes got out there to some store of HMV on the shelves. Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly clearly denies it 100%. Up until today, he continues to deny it. I heard out of his mouth that he said that the video had special effects done to it, so it was tampered with along the way, and that was the tape that they tried to put into evidence on him. There was a FBI got involved. Terry Hillard got involved, came back and said that the tape was authentic. 2004, MTV News was granted exclusive access to enter into Robert Sylvester Kelly's mansion, where they also hired professional photographer or analysis to go and obtain some images to compare to the room. It's just a lot of stuff. That's what this case, the one from this 12 years ago, you guys. And we all learned on how he beat this case. I also been interested in looking up about the Shaggy defense. That was pretty interesting. And it's just something where you claim that it's not me. And it kind of rebutted off of the song by Shaggy. It wasn't me. Yeah, I know the song, right? So he had always stuck by that. There's quite a few people that just concerns me out here, you guys. We still have Lindsay. We still have Miss Burnett. You still have Aaliyah's friend. You still have the chick that went to Kenwood. There's quite a few people out here. And as I sat like this whole past week to listen to the rebuttals of going back and forth about rallies and who did this. And I talked to Mr. Kelly personally, so he knew what I was doing. He gave me permission to do so. The rallies are not what's important. It really isn't. The going back and forth is not what's important. There's a reason now that Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly's motions are being denied. His bail was denied. However, he still do have his, I believe, state bail that will still stand if he ever gets granted for it. I believe that there was 4 release bonds on that, $250,000 a piece for the amount of $1 million. I spoke on that. It's kind of crazy how everybody wants that $250,000. I think we did a video on that about asking how the hell the damn judge, now the judge came up with $250,000. Everybody wants $250,000. So if he ever gets the chance to get released out on bail, we all know that he still has that standing, and they did not take that away from him, that $1 million, just $250,000 per allegations is what I'm gonna call it. There's quite a few people. Kim Fox. Kim Fox jumped out, and this is allegedly, in my opinion, because she was told to do so from the higher up, along with the judges, along with the prosecution, with the way they're putting these things down. This isn't about the people. And this is my opinion. This is about Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly versus the government at the end of the day. That's just how I feel about it. The more I go back and I dig and dig and dig, you know, sometimes you want to stop digging. Stop digging. See, Kim Fox, back in 2000, during the first one, like I said, she wrote notes, copied it up. Rhonda Pace went to see to her and everything. And you know, and you, Susan Logan took money, did whatever, let the case go. They did, all these people is what they're claiming, that they let this case go. They dropped the ball on it. This is what the Me Too allegations are that, and Jim Derrick Goddess is that, the government failed these people. But when they grouped up, it made them stronger. It made them powerful out here. What did they do? They took it to the higher up, made them listen to them. What was the first thing that they do? They did. They cut off his monies. They cut off his monies. They went over to the Sony everywhere. Shut him down. We're going to mute Mr. Robert Sebastian Kelly. But every time I come on here now, all I see is I did the rally, or we did this, or you don't know how to do that, and I'm putting this down like this. You ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. I'm sorry. They're not going anywhere. They're not going to get Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly out of jail that way. It's not going to happen. And that's a fact. They tell you right here, the Me Too, Jim Derrick Goddess, all of them tell you how they were able to do this. If they're putting it right in your face, Blueprint, group up together and get y'all ass to the same offices that they went to. Go and speak to the same people of the higher up. Now you're working with something. Now you're fighting. Got to fight the same people that believed their allegations. Now you have to be fierceful, forceful, want to be heard. Put his music back on there. Got to fight it that way. Or all of this bickering and back and forth, and everybody got their own little separate team, and they got the best team, and we listening to this Bush, and we listening to this president. You ain't winning. You ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win shit. Nothing. Nothing. You're gonna get horse out of it. That's about it. That's about it. See, those people in that courtroom, that the prosecutors, the judge, Kim Fox, yeah, they're listening to the government. And the government don't hear you people out here going back and forth about who did a goddamn rally. They don't hear that. They don't care because people makes the shade room or this or that. Those are little bites to them. Got to get in the office and sit down with them, suit and tie on, and mean business. Got to push it that way. I hear Ms. Bush out there. Go and talk and reverse the shit that these main people right here who is at Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly's throat. Go and reverse the damage that they did with the people that allowed them to do it, that gives the other people the permission to go ahead and do what you got to do to him. Shut it down. Then you working with something. I don't know, y'all. These people out here is it's crazy. I still ask, though. I would like to ask, Wendy Williams, why did you come at him a second time when you had already degraded him? You had already took his image away from him 12 years ago. But she comes back and you needed to interview him again. But Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly went in with her as a friend, I guess, someone that he thought was going to listen to him, hear his side of the story. She wouldn't have even got a second chance. You wouldn't. You gone. Don't come nowhere around me. That's just weird. And it's funny that I found that video and I was like, oh hell no, Wendy Williams, what? No, you said this shit too. And then you got the nerves to be sitting up there in that man's house? Are you kidding me? She sat in his home. Like, no. Mm-mm. I don't know if they'll ever come out and find out who alleged anonymously dropped this shocking tape off to the Chicago Sun-Times. I could have sworn that Jim Dare got his work for what the Sun, which one? I thought it was a different name or something, but they call it the Chicago Sun-Times down there in Chicago. I, at that time, after he alleged he watched the video a little bit with Sparkle and for her to confirm everything. I guess he got into a shock mode because the case did not further on with picking him up at that time because it was called lack of evidence. Just wasn't enough evidence. I don't understand how the story just keep conflicting and contradicting itself where you have these people over here who sets this argument out about they have all of this and the females did this and this and this and this, but yet then you had evidence that was also sequential to it was tested. It was looked at, and you had people that said official people that says lack of evidence. There was nothing to pursue. We could not prove who that was on the tape, but that didn't stop them. That didn't stop them because here we are now in 2019. They never stopped watching him. They never took him off of the radar at all. When they brought Lisa Van Allen to court, put her on the witness stand, and she was found where she was not credible. She wasn't a credible witness because after Lisa Van Allen chose to go after Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly, somewhere in that time frame, her guy, which confused me because it clearly says her boyfriend, her guy, her man, got picked up with some criminal charges. So if you already had a man, that why are you still going after Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly? Well, the courts, the defense, they came at her. I told her you're not credible because, of course, she came in and alleged that she as well had copies of the tape and set out to do extortion on Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly because her man needed some money. So she did what she had to do. He needed money to help bail his ass out of a criminal situation that he was in. Go figure that. So they got rid of her. She got a little cut off or whatever, and she was done. To me, when Lisa Van Allen had done that, and you have the Me Too movement out here, at what point will they not say, well, damn, if she came in here to do this extortion on him to benefit her and her guy, what makes you think that the other women isn't capable of doing it? So I sit and I watch how they come out and say that Kim Fox called for all of the other new ladies and never did a thorough investigation. They were never questioned or none of those things, right? A lot of people painted that Kim Fox got in her feelings because somewhere in her life, she was also sexually assaulted somewhere. So you know what? We're going to help these Black girls because nobody's out here helping them. So, in my opinion, she just sat there and she waited for the whistleblower up top to say, do what you got to do. And they're doing it. They're doing it. But we got the YouTube streets who won't take a minute and sit back, figure out who the hell they should be fighting. Each other, it's a waste of time. And compete about who's doing what's best, who's doing what's best. And when you really look at it, none of that shit matter. None of that shit is gonna matter. None of it's gonna matter. You want to impress some shit, get your ass up there into that office that all of these group of people that been after this man got the okay to shut him down, the okay to stop his bond, the okay to kill all of his motions, because it came from up there. It didn't come from right here. There ain't no goddamn minions. Mm-mm. But they sitting over there talking about some goddamn I did a better rally. Yeah, okay. Okay. The Grammy Award winner goes to who? Go ahead, take the Grammy. I don't get what all the shine is about. Well, you have some more investigation have been done on the videotapes, the things that needs to be debunked out there, which, yes, back then, 12 years ago, it's a little bit hard to do. MTV News, they went undercover, went to search out to find out things about the Stand By Me group, the Black Street. And there's one particular commercial that was in one of the videos, the music videos with the Spice Girls, and they put the time stamps and shit all on there. That's the shit that needs to be fought out here. Stay in debunking on those things. Who did those things? Why did they do those things? When did they do those things? And get those things into the right hand of the people that is sending a work order out on Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. Uh-huh. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. So I also heard I'm gonna hold that. Right now wouldn't be the right time to say that. So I'm gonna hold that. That one girl does worry me though. That Lindsay chick worries me. Will she be invited back as a surprise witness back on the stand, or is she done? Is she done? Hmm. Mm. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. All right, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I just wanted to bring some of that out here and put these as well. You say no, you not. I'm done with. I'm done with it, babe. I'm done with it. I want to go deeper into this. This is crazy. You can only put so much because at the end of the day, you'll never get the group. You'll never get serious people down to business. We could never, ever form a team the way these people have formed this team and got in the head of these big political people that shut this shit down and made this movement and made this shit work against Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. They could never pull it off. Never. And I'm sorry. I hate to shit on it. I hate to shit on it, Chris. They are out of sync. They're out of tune because everybody wants to be somebody in Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly's case. But they don't dig deeper to see where it's going to take more work at. Who do we get to? Because it's got to go somewhere other than back and forth out here or other than out there on the streets now. You done done that. Time for the bigger things and a bigger job. I'm going to have to say at one point I kind of looked at Miss Bush and I'm sorry, Miss Bush not qualified. No, she's not. Some of her work is good. But when you fall out of sync to go back and forth to debunking quite a bit of just a little bit of a mission out here, you're not right for the job. Anybody that sits out here and make a choice to debunk just a little bit of the mission about things, and that goes as a whole. This is on all of the platforms. If you're debunking each other, little bit of mission to do things, nobody is hearing you. You're not going anywhere. At that moment, you are not taken seriously, full of shit. You have not heard the Me Too and Jim Dare Goddess. You have not heard none of them arguing back and forth with each other. They formed a goddamn massive group out here. And they mission, they succeeded. They got the king of R&B shut down. They shut down all of his money because they stayed together as one, and they knew where to take this. They didn't start it off, and they took it right to the head motherfucker in charge up there, who has the work order, the authorization, the power to send shit down here to the people who is getting those nice big checks to shut shit down. And when they figure that shit out, Chris, and they can sit down and group up together and put on a suit and tie and get that briefcase and get to walking up there in that office and start preaching about how unjust this is to Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly about his rights, they might be heard. They just might be heard. Turn his music back on. We want him out on bail, whatever it is. Go up there and beat on the goddamn desk. Demand to be seen as a group. You know, like I always say, how that Million Man March pulled it off out there. Yeah, that's how big it's going to have to go. Then you make some noise. No, Tyler says, I believe everyone from his past will testify against him. I absolutely do agree with you on that. I think this case is way bigger than the YouTubers. Yes, this is just the YouTubers' time and opportunity. Um, yes, to show some love and respect, honor, fight the case, injustice as a little group out here. But this doesn't mean anything right here. Those people are not hearing this. They see it, but this doesn't mean anything by sitting here typing on a screen, and then the next week you get to sit on here and talk about how you did better and you ain't did shit, and we got, like, are you serious? They don't take people like that serious. Absolutely. If you show too much of it, it will show your weakness and division. So I don't know. You say, come on out the closet. Hashtag Bookham is quiet. Bookham is sad. He depressed. His boy Trump, he got to pack it up. He got to get the moving out. And we all know that Bookham was a fan of that Trump person. So Bookham probably sitting over there eating his sadness away. He's so sad. He's so sad. So I don't know. Anybody want to call in and rebuttal on this? Because I mean, we could talk about this till our heads turn blue, but we're not going to. I don't think it's going to be successful in putting any group together and the right people in charge to walk with the talk in the same aspect of the way this group right here of people came after Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. This requires this requires very, very intelligent, smart people, humble people, modest people. It does. It really does. One beat, one sound. That's what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take. We talked about that, Rolanda. We talked about Bruce and Carrie. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play Bruce. Let's see what Bruce. Let's do this. This is Carrie, but you have Miss Bush sits over there and wants to tell you, that she did say the reason that they couldn't get Bruce off of her to Washington is because he had did a little jail time. Well, put a one in the chat if you thought that Bruce was gonna be able to leave the state, huh? Because I sure in the fuck did. Like, I don't even know why she would put that out there about him, being involved in anything about Washington. He was fresh, clean up out of the goddamn joint. How the hell was he gonna make it over to Washington? Everybody knows that you go on probation or parole coming up out of there. You, the most of the people do, not everybody, but most of the people do. Did you really think that man was gonna be able to make it over to Washington? I don't think so. So then she likes to push aside to what they had said about their brothers. Hi, Dip, or what they said about the brothers, but this is what I feel. I get it that they are brothers, but when they go into that courtroom, if they go into the courtroom, and they go in as witnesses on the defense side, what makes Bush think that the prosecutors is not gonna play dirty in interrogation like this? Let's see.
R. Kelly is free. Could he be hurting more young girls in the future? Would it just make him more brazen?
If just like the 2008 case, when he beat the case in 2008, I called him. When I seen him on the news, and I said, God gave you another chance to make it right this time. He said, God didn't help me beat my case, my money did.
What makes you think
we're talking about organization? And so what I'm saying to everybody who's watching, because we've almost
what makes you think that the prosecution team would not come at those brothers on some shit like that? Well, Mr. Bruce, do you know back in so-and-so, we recall you saying so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. Prosecutions play as dirty as they possibly can. Entrapment of a question to get you to answer some shit that is going to hurt the defense. There's no freaking way. I think that the brothers should just kind of wrestle this out unless they get subpoenaed in, then you kind of gotta go. But those are her choices, that was her choices. So now set out to go over there to do some exclusive goddamn rally. Something about Mr. Kelly told her, to go and do the shit and keep it on the low because nobody got to know bullshit. I was like, what? Yeah, okay. All right. Cool. This was Mr. Kelly's Thomas Guilty, old attorney too. Let's see this one.
Welcome back, 724 right now. 6 years of courtroom battles, and in just a few hours, jurors found R. Kelly not guilty.
But does that mean he's innocent? Joining us is defense attorney Thomas Glasgow. And we heard jurors say that they did believe that was R. Kelly on the tape. What happened?
They essentially didn't believe that it was the girl on the tape. They had problems with whether or not it was the girl on the tape. Now, remember, one of the elements that they had to prove was whether or not the person was under the age of 18 at the time the film was made. They tended to believe that it was R. Kelly on the tape. However, because of the reasonable doubt that was placed on the female in this in the videotape, that was the issue that they focused on.
Yeah, and so the star witness here to prove any of this, at least for the jury's reason, Lisa Van Allen.
Yes.
Did the defense do a good job of kind of undercutting her and I guess losing her credibility a little bit?
Well, essentially, you had 22 people that were testifying on behalf of the prosecution, all of which said that that was the girl in the video. Some of the relatives, some of the friends, some of the coworkers of Kelly, all pointing to the fact that that was the girl in the video. The only person that testified that there was any kind of sexual relationship was Mrs. Van Allen. Mrs. Van Allen's credibility, I do believe, was undercut by the effective cross-examination of the defense attorneys in this matter because she had a financial gain. She had a boyfriend who had been arrested. She didn't come forward immediately. She had been, for years and years, she knew about this, yet decided to keep this to herself until her boyfriend was arrested on weapons and drug charges.
Do you think the crux of all this was that the alleged victim did not take the stand?
That is always a problem in sex cases. Sex cases are notoriously hard to prove when you do not have a cooperative victim. That was a factor that played into this jury's mind. One of the questions that they had was, why was she not there? Why did she not come forward? Why did the family not come forward? Why was she not part of this? And because she did not come forward, she wasn't the person who came forward to talk to the police. That really weighed heavily on the juror's mind as to whether or not there was reasonable doubt.
However, over 20 witnesses said, that's her on the tape. We know her.
But you also had people from the family and friends that said, that's not her. We don't recognize her. So again, you're only creating reasonable doubt. It's not a preponderance of the evidence. The standard is usually in civil cases, you're talking about beyond a reasonable doubt. Is it reasonable for them to believe that maybe it's not her? Yes, and that's our legal burden. At the onset of this case, I told you that he was going to get a fair trial, and he did get a fair trial, and the jury weighed the evidence. And this is the verdict that they came out with.
Once again, it was a reasonable doubt right there.
Yes, that's correct.
All right, Defense Attorney Thomas Glasgow, thank you so much for coming to this one.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Coming up, parts of the Midwest facing.
Yeah, they got to get that reasonable doubt through there, you guys. They got to get the reasonable doubt. I'm going to invite a guest on tonight, you guys. You guys know Joe always come on and spend some time with us on Saturdays nights. So let me send him the invite, you guys. Let me get him on. Let me get him on. Oh. Then I'm gonna talk about this election just for a second while I'm inviting Joe. So 1 second. Okay, I am back. So you know what? It was funny because I was calling my mom, today, check on my mom. And then at the same time, my mother was calling me. So we'll wait for Joe to get the invite, and then we'll bring him on. So, right. So the crazy thing is that I had the same question for my mom that my mom had for me. And the question was, has there ever been a protest at any election? Can somebody answer that? Because I've never seen one. Has there ever been a protest at the voters? Where was it in? Like they were in Philadelphia, so they're protesting, and the people that are in there, your social, your service people, is counting the votes and everything. everything and taking threats and everything. Has there ever been one in history? I've never seen it. Huh? 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 Oh, Rolanda, and you said it has? Never seen one. I've never seen it done. However, I sat today and to listen to some of the arguments about the fraud, voters fraud, right? You said, okay, but in Washington, okay. Because I was like, I don't think I ever seen anything like that. But so you got the one, this one guy, he's on today. Let me see, because it was funny as hell. He was like seriously funny. Let me see if I can find him. Where this man at? I don't know where he is. Hold up, let me find him. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know where he is. I gotta find him. He's in my history. Okay, so his argument is he believes that there is some defrauding in the ballots, right? So his claim is that because there were a few of the Philadelphia people who should have had access into let's get Joseph in, you guys. He felt that he was hey Joe, what's up? What's up? Give me a second because I want to say this right quick though. But we have Joe on the live with me, you guys. You guys give some hearts and welcome Joe. He's getting his audio good. So his argument was about you have Republicans who should have been assigned to watch these votes and everything, right? So he had an interview. Hi, Lolo. Hi, Lolo. He says that if we can get 1,000 to 2,000 fans to commit to it, $20 a month. Steve Greenberg, one of the defense starting next month. By April, we would have donated. Okay, we got to spread the word on to the other YouTube channels, social media. And he has dropped the address in for everybody. You can go ahead and copy paste it and let it run through here one more time, Daddy Lolo, so that everybody can get that information. So, but Joe, give me 1 second. The so this guy, he's arguing that the Republicans who was supposed to have access in to make sure to watch these voters, the counter people, the people who are reading the votes and deciding who's what, felt that they were cheating on it and they were too far away. And then if they came close, or some of them didn't have access to get in, and they were showing their emails to show that they supposed to be in here watching these votes. And I could have sworn that I believe that they said that when it came to the absentee votes, granted that it may be some of the votes on there that you cannot read or something might be miscratched. I could have sworn that they said that they had to make it fair, a Republican and a Democrat going over the paperwork, and they both had to agree that it was reading exactly what they both were looking at. But you got this one guy on there that is choosing to, he wants to argue about everything. He sounds like Bookham a little bit for me though, you guys. I am very interested to see how they're going to pull off these freaking lawsuits, because then he goes on and claims that they were using, somebody's using a lot of the dead, like they're using the dead, like I'm like, well, okay. And it claims this because Trump was 800,000 or so votes ahead, and there was no way that Biden could have caught up. So what they're saying is that it's a possibility that people were sliding in people that was dead, to vote. So I'm like, well, okay, Biden took one hell of a lead and everything. So just take all the dead folks' name out of there. That's what I mean. Why they gotta make every goddamn thing so complicated? I don't know. Welcome to the show, Joe. Welcome to the show. Your sister is tired. My thighs is burning. I've been working today. Working. Can you hear me, Joe? So we get Joe on. Joe. We're trying. I think we lost him. We had him on. I just could not hear him. I could not hear him. I didn't even watch it, Ed. I didn't get a chance to. I kept nodding off today. I was nodding my butt off today, just tired. All right, let's see if we get Joe back on. I thought I was having the difficulties. I got the shit down packed. What you doing over there? What you doing over there?
Hey, man, I can barely hear you. You know what I'm saying?
Up some. I can't hear you.
What you said? What'd you say, sis?
Okay. Can y'all hear Joe?
I don't know if they can hear me, because I can hear you.
I'm trying to put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear Joe.
You know, we got 100 devices going on over here. 101.
See, I got to put you on my device, on my phone to hear what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know. It's like a delay. Is it a delay? It's a hell of a delay.
I gotta. I do not.
Yeah, you got a hell of a delay going on over here.
3. Okay, there we go.
I mean,
now I can hear you. I can hear you.
Like a delay. Is it a delay?
Yeah, it's gonna always be. Yeah, it's gonna be a delay. So, but
well, you know, you know that shit sound crazy over here.
I can hear you good, and they all put
I can hear you good. Well, you know, and it's got. I mean, we're gonna let's make it happen.
Yeah, no.
Make it happen, because I mean I can hear you.
You don't have your TV or nothing on, do you?
No, ain't no feedback in here. Well, you know, and it's got. I mean, we gonna let's make it happen.
Go ahead, roll with it.
Make it happen, 'cause I mean I can hear you.
I can hear you too. Okay. Thumb up. They say we good.
Okay, it got a thumb up. Okay, that's what's up. Let's go. I see you got that Zoom finally working, huh? Pap, can you hear me?
Beauty's. Mm-hmm.
I promise it's a hell of a delay over here on my end. I see you got that Zoom finally working.
I've been working with it up and down, you know, but housework comes first. So I think I got it. I think I may have it.
Okay, that's what's up. So Pap, say something. So let me see how the reverb is on my end.
I've been working with it up and down, you know, but housework comes first. So I think I got it. I think I may have it.
Okay, that's what's up. Pap, can you hear me? So let me see how the reverb is on my end. I don't think you can hear me. Hey, Pap, I don't think you can hear me. I can hear you laughing and things, but what's going on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think you can hear me.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go in and come back in. Yeah, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in and come back in because I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'm gonna try something.
You say you can't hear me, Rita?
I can now. I can hear you now.
My bad.
Pop, what you on mute or something?
We're working with it, you guys. Just bear with.
You on mute or something?
Hi, Star. You said you can't hear me, Rita?
I can hear you now.
Okay. My bad. All I gotta do is be quiet, Joe. That's all I gotta do. We're working with it, you guys.
Okay. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. But no, I'm enjoying what you're saying because you point out a whole lot of key pertinent information. Yeah, we experimenting.
I try.
Yeah, when you're doing good, baby steps.
I'm gonna turn that down. I'm gonna turn my volume down over here off of this here.
When you're doing good, baby steps.
You know it, especially with all this working and then the house, then the damn dog. You shit, it is baby steps.
Not my boy Teddy, huh?
You know it, especially with all this working and then the house, then the damn dog. You shit, it is baby steps.
Not my boy Teddy, huh?
Where he at? I don't even know where he at, Joe. I don't know where that dog is. He helped me
Hey,
out today.
Can we get that cash out for Teddy going tonight?
Carry it for me. Everybody in the chat room said, "What up, Joe?" Everybody says
Hey, tell
hi.
everybody I say hello.
I don't even know where he at, Joe. I don't know where that dog is. He helped me out.
Hey, can we get that cash out for Teddy going tonight?
Everybody in the chat room said, "What up, Joe?" No, I think.
Hey, I even started off.
I think I run a free show. That I run a free show over here.
Ain't nothing free in this world. I even started off.
I think I run a free show. I run a free show over here.
Ain't nothing free in this world. Pap, and you don't have no reverb going on your end.
5-second delay. So
exactly.
I'll have to be quiet. So then you talk. So we'll kind of got to do each other like this, and then we'll know. So the delay won't throw them off. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me over here.
It's throwing me off because I'm hearing what you're saying later on down the line, and it's kind of throwing me off a little bit.
With me doing my research and everything like that, I just feel like the back and forth is just not where it's at. When you oh.
But now I'm catching on to how we can correspond it. So you go ahead and say it, and I elaborate on it.
I don't know. Let me see. Maybe if I go into, I don't know if I should go into the sentence. She said it's because we hear him first, then you hear him. Oh. I don't know how to fix that.
That's all good because I told you I'm catching up to it. Now, what we could do,
Wait a
if you
minute.
can hear me, okay.
Hold on, Joe. Hold on. Okay. See, they don't have it where they don't have it where I can adjust it with the lagging behind it. So it's got to be YouTube. It's got to be
Okay, that's
YouTube.
okay. That's fine. What I'm saying, what I was saying
I
earlier.
am. Can you hear me now, Nisi?
I,
How's now? You guys hear me now? Is that better? It says better now.
okay, Pat. How long is it taking you to hear me now?
Go, Joe, because they're just go. Go. I'll be quiet.
Let's. Now, where you want to start? I mean, because you had a lot of interesting topics. Okay, Pat. How long does it take you to hear me now?
Go, Joe, because they're just go. Go. I'll be quiet.
Wow. Now, where you want to start? I mean, because you had a lot of interesting topics.
I was just saying that outside of all of the going back and forth, where there is a more serious way of kind of looking at getting yeah, it's a bad reverse, getting the job done as far as um, opening things back up of what the Me Too has done, what Jim Derogatis has done. To me, that there's a way to reverse this up, is what I'm saying. The back and forth is just not going to get it. You have to go and get into the ears, the heads of the people that gave them the power to do this damage, I'll use, to Mr. Kelly. Because it's not, it didn't start with the Lifetime movie. This started all the way back from 12 years ago. And they've been at him ever since. I think that they was waiting. It was like the right people came along now as a force up there. They went up there and knocked on some doors. And they didn't want this stuff coming in on them up there. So I believe that when I say them, I'm saying these big politicians. And they sent word down for these people to do what y'all got to do. And that's how I look at it. So my question is it possible for, I'm going to use the word minions, minions like us, people like us, regular citizens like us who fail to group up, but if by choice can, is it possible for people like us to go and speak to the same type of people that these Me Too groups spoke to, that Jim Derry Goddess, all of these people went to? Is it possible for this to be reversed? Is it possible for those people to hear us?
That's interesting that you say that because, in short answer to your question, yes, it is. But this is where the problem lies. We cannot gravitate or galvanize collectively enough to do that. That's why you have so many distractions involved. Again, and it goes back to when I said, probably in a couple of your earlier lives, they study us, we study each other. So they know how to separate us to the point where we're not able to even collectively understand how and these things they're doing is put together, which give them the ability to divide us like that and conquer us to the point where we can't even collectively come together on one common thread. So it's going to be hard because there's so much division out here. And again, that goes back to, do people understand what they're looking at? I tried to say this before. It's not about young girls. I mean, they use that as a premises and a platform to get the ball rolling, so to speak. But when you look at it in a broad segment, this is all political. Everything is political. What you're actually you're looking at something that's going to be president to future laws. And what other way to pass this law in by using Robert Sylvester Kelly, the high profile, so to speak, entertainer? And we don't understand that collectively as a people. They pass laws like this all the time. All of a sudden, you got a new law, they just slid right under your nose, and we don't even know where it comes from because we're too busy worried about our everyday life and how we have to, what we takes for us to survive in this world today. So what they're doing right now is exactly what they planned from day one. And I can break it down to so many aspects of it, on a legal aspect, on wow, this thing runs so deep. For as the laws they're trying to pass, how they're doing it, who they're using, how they take prominent people in African American lives and take them out of the equation, for there's no history for the younger people to look back and say that person did it right. We can look at them and say, okay, as an African American person, they can look up to. Just pay attention to all of our icons, how they done them. I mean, it's pretty much not one that's not a part of that segment, which is called the boule. And they do this to us. If you're not a part of the establishment, hey, they're going to get rid of you. I don't care who you are, what you represent. If you're not following the status quo and the agenda, you're out of here. They've proven this through history, and I don't understand why it's so hard for us to understand and conceptualize because they do it all the time. They've been doing it from day one. I mean, just like the prominent slave, they castrated him. Why? Because he was strong and he didn't agree on some of the slave mentality and the antics that they proved and displayed back then. So, yes, it's going to keep happening over and over and over. And they demonstrate this decade after decade, year after year. I mean, just pay attention to it. I mean, we could use a whole lot of people as examples, but collectively and overall, they study us, they know how to divide us, and they use that as not only a strength to strengthen their system, but to keep it going. They propagate this all the time, and we fall victim to it real easy. In order for someone to dominate and control you, they're going to have to understand you. They're going to have to know your weaknesses. They're going to have to. That's the only way I can dominate you is I can confuse you. And we are a confused group of people collectively.
Do you they use Joe, they use the tactic of black girls. They use that. And that prompt them to say, well, you know what? Okay, we'll look into this. My question to you is that these black girls wasn't just an R. Kelly thing. It's black girls everywhere. Why do you think that they just focused in on Robert Sylvester Kelly by using the tactic black girls? Black girls don't get noticed. No one pays attention to our black girls when they go through things like this. What? Why do you think that they just focused in on Robert Sylvester Kelly?
Okay, you just said something. You pretty much answered your question. Why and when have America ever gave a damn about black women? That's why I say they tapped into this a long time ago, as far as him being an icon and probably the last one we'll see musically in that area. So they tapped into him like they figured out his weakness. They put a stigma on him way back then to use it now. Like I said, the Geronda Pace, that young lady was sent in a long time ago. She was sent in a long time ago. If you pay attention to, I'm gonna ask you this: How was she able to get on a side of a superstar of his caliber coming out of court, and the cameras conveniently take that picture? How able with his security? He's being a mega superstar and going through what he's going through. For all he knows, she could have been just an angry young lady just coming out to kill him or do any harm to him, which she, down the line, proved to show she did. I'm going to give you an example how these people work. You at a bar. I'm going to use myself as an example. I'm sitting at a bar, right? I'm sitting at a bar in a well-known establishment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm there by myself. I have a young lady on the side of me. She says hello. I look over to the side of her and say, hello, how you doing? Do you know you probably, if they are looking for me and take me down, it's somebody over on the other side of the bar took a picture of that by me conversating with the young lady and saying hello, because I'm a cordial person. 5 years down the line, she come up missing. We staying in the same hotel. She come up missing or dead. And they come ask me, do you know this young lady? I said, no, I don't know this young lady. Which I really don't. But they turn around and shows pictures of me speaking with her. Well, the last time we saw her, she was with you, sitting at a bar. You see how it works? So the only evidence they have is the last time they seen that young lady, she was sitting at the bar with me. And I told them, I don't know this young lady, which I don't really, but they have pictures of me sitting on the side of her. So it's up to me to defend myself saying, wow, how do I know who comes up to me and say hello? What I'm doing is showing you how this thing works, how it's put together, and how they are able to manipulate. Fast forward until the Geronda Pace situation. That young lady came to take those pictures on the side of him.
Mm.
Why her? Why just steal shots of her? And they turn around and use it against him 10 or 15 years down the line. It's amazing how they do these things, and they do it right under our nose. So there's no way he can't say he didn't know her. But if you really look at the pictures that they have, he's looking at her like, who are you? How you are able to get on the side of me? I understand you're a fan and whatever you want to call yourself, but how are you able to get on the side of me? Where was his security at that point? And then we have to ask this question: who was his security? Yeah, let's go question them people. See, these people, they operate on a whole
Yeah.
different level that we can even imagine. They don't come just get you 2 or 3 years from now. You
I
know,
mean,
when
well,
Prince
there was a
sued,
guy that was walking alongside with him, you know.
you have to ask yourself what was his intentions? What part he plays in this? See, we need to stop worrying about these little pawns in the game. Let's get to the rooks and the queens and the kings. Let's get there. Ain't that something? Queens and kings. I've been hearing that word thrown around
What was it?
a lot.
Right? Okay. Mhm.
Shit, if you really think about it, kings and queens did
Mhm.
nothing but take people down. They're rulers.
Mhm.
It's nothing to brag about being no king or queen.
So
They
it's
ruled people.
basically looking at
Looking down at you. Kings and
we
queens
got to
look
look at
down at the common people.
who all was planted.
Absolutely. That's why I say this thing goes way
Mhm.
back. This ain't just happened over no
Surely.
lifetime series. That was just a chess. That was just a chess move on a chessboard. It's calculated, and it's sad that we can't see it, and we argue amongst each other. That's not progressive at all. I mean, I've been hearing people starting to say, let's go back to day one. Well, we should have been back at day one. That's when you can understand it. It's not so much that you have to understand it when you
Mhm.
see it, but if you're confused about anything, let's go back and retrace our steps. As a kid, I was told when I lost something, retrace your steps. Remember where you were the first time you had it, or whatever you looking for. Go back and trace your steps. And that's what I'm seeing a lot is going on right now. Well, that should have been done instead of spending time arguing with
Mhm.
insignificant components on a chessboard. Yeah, that'll confuse you. And people remember this: a confused person is a dominated person. So this thing has been set up a long time ago. Now, but how do you feel about that, Pap? That analogy I gave, sitting at the bar, and they
I
use it
have, like I
against me
say,
five
Joe.
years down the line.
We see this. We see the. I know how the fight. Go ahead.
I can't. I can't hear you.
Came about. How do the people, like I say, the people, like I'm gonna say us. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear me. How do the people like us fight back what they brought about, though? How do we fight back on this? How do you fight it?
It hardens me and it saddens me to say that we don't have the muscle. And when I say the muscle, the resources,
Or is this just a process that we just gotta let play out?
absolutely.
We don't have the muscle. Yeah, don't have the muscle.
But what we can do, we can keep pointing out the inconsistencies in this whole process. That's what we're here for.
Okay.
Keep pointing that out. Just like on shows like this tonight. Keep pointing out the inconsistencies.
Mhm. Mhm. What do you think about them being able, with the people that was used in the 2000 trial? Do you think that they may be bringing some of those people back, or is that possible? Are they able to bring some of the same people back on the stand?
Well, here's the thing with that. They if it was a local trial for it's not federal, they couldn't do it because that's when double jeopardy would come into play. By it being federal, they're able to do whatever they want to do. But here, the question you have to ask yourself: how credible are they going to be? This is when his defense have to come into play and really show the inconsistencies in this case. So, I mean, the truth be told, a lot of this stuff is going to be thrown out before they really go to court. And they know this. So, what they're going to try to do is try to find the most pertinent thing they can trial him on and go from there. But a lot of these witnesses and so called people that's going to testify, they're going to get thrown out. You know, the blind jury, they are blind to us people. They're not blind to those lawyers. That means we won't know who the jury is.
Well, right. From the old case, uh-huh. With the old case, Joe, 7 counts got tossed out. So I don't, if they were tossing out things back then that just wasn't credible and wouldn't fit the case, what do they have now? Because to me, all of the evidence is pretty much the same, besides the stories of these girls with their relationships with him. I don't really see anything different.
They have the federal government behind them side. That's what they have. This is nothing state. They got the federal government. And you're in a different time and era now. See, the agenda. So what I said, I think I typed this in your chat on one of your lives. I said,
That's
indirectly,
what made
people,
it different.
yeah, indirectly, if you are Democratic, you are indirectly against Rob because Democratic people are pushing this agenda.
Mm-hmm.
When and I want to try to be politically correct here. They're pushing a gay agenda, people. Truth be told. Just gonna put it all on the table. That's their agenda. Robert Sylvester Kelly was not following along with that agenda. I'm not talking about you liking Trump.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not, it has nothing to do with Trump. I'm talking about the parties, the political party. That's what I'm speaking on. So I say, if you don't understand what you're looking at, everything you think you know will confuse you. So I'm not talking about no individual like Trump or Biden, because if you tell the truth, Biden is one of the worst kind of people you would even want for his racism, because he hides it. I mean, it's all kind of clippings and articles out here how pervasive he is with his racism. And those are the most dangerous ones. I would rather you tell me you gonna kill me versus you saying I might let you live. That doesn't work at all, people. Let's tell ourselves the truth here. I don't know what's happening here. Look like Pap been checked out on me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm still alive, but I can see this chat tonight. I think I can see it. I mean, y'all put a one in the chat if y'all still hear me,
Nope,
because I
I'm
don't know
here.
why
What I'm
Pap.
trying to do
Okay.
is no, I mute myself when you're talking so it'll slow down the echo. That's all. I can hear
Well,
you in my headphones real good though.
okay. Let me ask
So,
you this: Do are the people hearing the echo?
we're good. We have sent.
Okay, they hear me. So, I mean, I don't know where I left off at, but I can go
They
back
say
there
it
like I
sounds
would.
good, I believe. It still
Yeah.
sounds good. We have Sandra in the chat room now, though. We have Sandra on the panel with us.
Okay. I do. She popped up. I don't even see her on here. Where's she
Yep,
at?
they hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
hear the echo. It's an echo.
yeah, you can hear it, but I don't think the chat can hear it, son.
Yeah, she on there. She there. You know, Joe. mm, I think we're good. We just have to when one is talking, we're just gonna have to mute ourselves on and when one is talking, then we're gonna have to mute. But the chat room saying that it sounds fine. They said it sounds fine.
That's only on our end, Pap. That's because me and you hearing it. So what
But
you probably,
Joe, I'm not
yeah.
lost. I'm so not lost with this case because, and like I say, as I dig further into this, I am just believing that this was a work order. Uh,
That's exactly what it was.
Sit down. I'm wet. Mm-hmm. How you doing tonight, Sandra? How you doing?
I'm good. How about yourself? Hi,
You good?
Chad. Hi,
I can
Mr.
hear you.
Joe.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
How
Y'all
y'all
can't hear
doing?
me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm good. Now I can hear you.
It's a delay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're good. Mm-hmm. What's your take on this, Sandra? What do you think?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I said, what is your take on it? What do you think about the Joe analysis about this? Because I'm on Joe's side with this is a this is a whole takedown, a work order coming from above.
Well, personally, I feel I heard him say that he didn't think that. It is a takedown coming from above. Hold
What
on.
do you think, Joe? 1 minute we hear and 1 minute I don't.
I can hear her. Whenever she speak, I can hear her.
You gotta fix it, Sandra.
Okay, let me hold on. Let me see if I can fix it.
But I can hear her. I can hear her clearly.
Okay, why don't you guys go ahead and talk?
Okay.
Can you guys go ahead and talk and let me get on my laptop and I'll come in on my laptop.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I know it's the delay is just on our end. The chat
Well,
so they
they're
can hear us
saying that
clearly.
it's a delay. Okay. 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 They said it's a delay between us, Joe, but in the chat room, they say it's fine.
They can hear us.
So
exactly. So what I was suggesting is I
okay,
already
how do we
calculated
fix
it in my
that?
head. Yeah, I calculated it in my head. It's probably a 20-second delay. So when I finish speaking, it's gonna require maybe 20 seconds
Oh
before
well.
you hear my conversation within its entirety, and then you can elaborate, have a respond after that.
Okay. 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 Got it. I got it. Let me see. Well, we'll find another question or so to ask you. You, I hate to jump off of what's already set in my head. I in my head it's already set that I know where this takedown is coming from. So sometimes it get a little difficult with me with veering off and trying to talk about all of the cosmetic of the case. You know what I'm saying? Like tapes and Hawkins and all of those. It gets a little bit hard for me because my mindset is already constructed on who to zoom actually into. So I get to the point now, okay, we're past that. How do we get to putting together a force to say we need bigger people to hear us? And you responded back by saying we kind of can't because we're powerless. How do we find powerless? We can't find power. We can't find power. I don't like sitting back here waiting to say, let's watch, we got to wait till this play out. It just feels like as a team that we can become powerful, but you said that we can't.
Well, let me say this: 20 slaves standing around, and two slave owners, or two whatever you want to call them, slave catchers, come up and attack those 20 slaves, and each individual sit back and watch it. It's not so much we're powerless in numbers, we're powerless in what to do. And that's a huge difference. And I'm going to go here. Each and one of those individuals in those previous cases, who are credible? None. So it's pretty much in his defense, his lawyer's hands to take this, grab it by the horns from the information that we're helping out here to present, which some they probably missed. This is when the power kicks in. But far as going there and telling them we want him released, this ain't right that we ain't giving him a bond. These people know what they're doing, but they want you to stop what you're able to do. That's why it kicks in where when you understand what power you have. But far as going against them, we're powerless. compared to the power they have. So we know he's been done unjustly. We know this. And that's where our emotions start to kick in. Again, I said emotions should lead to the logic. Logically speaking, you can't do anything about it because if you did, he wouldn't be in the trouble and in the situation he's in right now. Why? Because we know these people have set him up and they're lying on him. And it's been proven over and over through people like you and other bloggers. That's when the powerless situation kicks in. Because I'm refusing not to lie to myself. I understand exactly what I'm looking at. So what we could do is aid as we're doing now. Now don't believe, trust and believe. They're hearing everything we're saying. They're hearing this. That's why I say if you're not on this front line, you can't come out here pacifying and
What do you
pussyfooting
think,
around.
Sandra?
I can't hear nothing. Everything is jumbled.
You gonna catch it, just let it slow down a little bit.
Well, as I stated earlier, I sound like I'm hearing myself. Okay. Okay, as I was stating, I personally feel that this movement that we just saw take place today was part of the takedown for Robert. And as Joe stated, the takedown is actually a lot bigger than what meets the eye. But what we have to do, we still have to keep fighting because we're not just fighting for Robert, we're fighting for all of our Black men. And for those that are not aware and that's not really seeing what's going on, with Mr. Biden becoming president, you have to see who his successor will be. And that person that's his successor is part of the takedown for Robert. That person endorsed Kim Fox. So we got to understand that even in this fight, we still must be prepared for whatever happens, and whatever happens is it's gonna affect us good and bad. But we got to continue to fight. We got to continue to fight as though we know what we're going for. We can't fight as though we're timid in this fight. We got to fight with boldness. And we got to fight as though we know that we're coming in here to bring our brother home and to let the world know you can't have what belongs to us. And I don't know if everybody has been paying attention to the rallies and everything that has taken place. I'm seeing so much in all of this here, and start listening and paying attention to the detailed information of what Joe Biden and Kamala Harris is saying. They're saying specifically, they're letting us know that we are fighting for the women's rights and the LGBTQ. Okay, when you say women's rights, does that include me when you want to use me, or does that include me overall? No, it does not include me overall. It includes me when you're ready to use me as a little black girl or little black woman.
Bam. Bam. That's exactly what I'm stating. There's no such thing as a permanent enemy. It's permanent interest. That's what I mean by that. That's exactly what I mean. So don't let these people fool you with these, you know, a pig with makeup on. No, these people don't have your best interests at heart. They really don't. So when I said that the other day, I said when you're going Democrat, you're actually going against Rob indirectly. And, they shit, persecute me and hang me by the cross. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what I'm looking at. It's don't have anything to do with Trump. It's the agenda, people. It's the agenda. That's what it boils down to. You have to listen to these people very closely. So when you're running around here being emotional, hollering about Trump said this, Trump said that, that has nothing to do with it. Trump does not make these decisions. They come from a higher anarchy. Trump has someone he adhered to. It's a foreign counsel. So, we put ourselves in this, and it goes back to what I was saying about the 20 slaves sitting there letting 3 slave catchers take them. What is that about? Right here. That's what it's about.
I know one thing, that movement started when Barack Obama was in office.
So you saying, because we all know that Biden worked under the administration with Obama.
Yes.
And we all are aware that Obama is or still doing, pushing the agenda of the LGBT movement out here. So are you sitting here saying that this is done to push a different type of power out here in a different way to make such laws on our lives? Is that what you're saying?
Well, let me say this, and this is how simplistic it gets. I say it again. Robert Music. Let's go to it on a Robert Sylvester Kelly, R. Kelly, that is. His music. When you hear his music, some of his sexual music, what does that make the average person do? Populate. It makes you have sex and with a woman, man, woman, and it makes you appropriate. They said this world is too populated, first of all. It's too populated.
Yes.
Robert can drop a CD or a whatever they digital download these days, and it could create 1 million babies all over the world. That is not the agenda pushing. So we have to kill the head. Now, if Robert is getting out here talking about, gay rights and, these people, I tell you, they've done an excellent job on confusing us.
These people don't get to make that call. They don't get to sit out here and say we're gonna depopulate the world by allowing.
Hey,
that's what's happening.
That's what you got. That's
what
we're
dealing with
out here. Shit, that's why you got your diseases, your man-made diseases out here now. You see how it works? It's a very, very evil and corrupt system. I mean, why y'all think birth control came from? That's depopulation.
Oh, this some bullshit.
But they'll put but hey, look, they'll put their hand on a Bible when they being sworn in. They'll put that president that's elected.
So take the man out of.
Sandra just said it. They want the women, but see, that's confusion. That ain't nothing but confusion. They're not giving you rights to the point where it is advantageous to us all. They're giving you rights for their agenda.
Population, out of population from the people of what is
Yeah, yeah.
That's why it was so important to get Donald Trump out of office. Donald
Go
Trump,
ahead.
the lady that he voted in as the judge, that was her
Go ahead,
reason for
Sandra.
he got her in there. He brought her in there so that she could actually talk on his behalf. And so
Exactly.
what we're dealing with right now and what we're going to be seeing going forward, and especially for those that have sons, grandsons, and so forth, we're going to be feeling the after effects of this president going forward.
That's what I said. You have to understand what you're looking at. Take your emotions out of it. You know, the writing was on the wall. She hit the nail on the head. Obama really set us back more than anything.
Hold up,
I mean, you
Sandra.
got
Hold up, because I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was that it was Biden that used to run up under the administration of Obama, and Obama was the one that was out here pushing this Me Too, the LG, the alphabets, right? But you're to me, it sounds like you're saying it's different. It's the other way around, that it was Trump.
No, Trump has never pushed the
Okay, give a sec.
LGBTQ. Trump has never pushed the LG. Trump is against the LGBTQ.
absolutely. You see how it worked, Pap? They're diabolical on how they do these things.
But you just said that it's a good thing that we got Trump out of office.
No, no, I've said Trump put this lady in office because he knew that they were not going to re-elect him. So
I'm
he put this
moving.
judge in office because this judge is a Christian and she is totally against the LGBTQ. She's coming in to speak as if Trump is still in office. But no, I didn't say that it's a good thing. I said they're saying it's a good thing.
Oh, gotcha. I got it. Okay. All right. Got it. So it was a lost cause a little bit because now you don't have the people in office that is against this movement.
Yes.
And we're getting ready to turn into a alphabet out here that's going to control.
Yes. That's what's out there in the public doing their
Shit
thing
is
and
crazy.
having a good
It's
time.
some crazy
And
shit.
we're on our way to, before I clicked on YouTube and saw that you were on live, I
But they target.
but
One of the richest men in R&B to because of his music and prohibit him from possible populating the world because we want it to be more of a alphabet world. Take him out.
yes.
You got to be kidding me. That's the dumbest shit. Like that is crazy.
But what better way to do it? Because
It's
Robert is
crazy.
pushing love making music. Robert has always pushed love making music.
I couldn't have said it no better.
Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Joe, you said that. That's just crazy. But Joe, you said that we are powerless people. I'm gonna speak about the YouTubers. Okay, I'll say that. But the Me Too, they were all powerless people too. To me, it was about how they grouped up, put this analysis together, and they went and sold this off to more powerful people. They started off powerless. I still think that
No,
something can happen with R. Kelly supporters. I truly do. I think it's about more organization, more grounded, more force. It could be fault. This can be fault. Okay. I just want to make
no.
sure.
When you said they were powerless, I have to 110% disagree with you on that. And here's the reason why. Because you have to look at the funding, who was behind it, who funded Me Too. That wasn't just a group of black people getting together and saying Me Too. You got a
Okay.
billionaire that's behind that, pushing that agenda.
All
See,
right.
that's what I
All
said. You
right.
you you got you have to understand what you're
Yeah.
looking at.
Yeah.
And these people nowhere to be
Mm-hmm.
in close sight. They just push the money down to the constituents. Your Kim Foxes and all of these political office people. They push the money, they trickle the money down. It's like a big corporation funding smaller corporations.
And what? Give an order?
It's not so much giving order, it's the agenda. You know, if if I want you
Mm-hmm.
to donate to me and I'm trying to run for a public office, an official office, I'm going to have to convince you on what I'm running for. And it
Take him
has to
out.
be,
Yeah, I get that.
yeah. And it's again, it's not so much a him, it's about what he can do. He's against the establishment. And not only he's against the establishment, you can kill two birds with one stone. They've been doing this from the beginning of time. They don't want you. See, I'm going to take it to another scope. They don't want black people to have
Mm-hmm.
icons to look up to. They're killing two birds with one stone. And then you got all of the money involved with his catalog and his royalties. No, but not so much of his royalties. They don't want black people to inherit wealth. We want you to create wealth for us, but we don't want you to inherit wealth. So they're
That's
killing
it.
two,
That's it.
killing two birds with one stone. We're going to promote the agenda and we're going to help you take his wealth. And, I tell you how these people do. They're diabolical. They're scientifically driven. That's why when I say they study us, we study each other, that is very simplistic, but yet complicated to the average mind.
Mm-hmm. Mhm. You spoke on that a lot of the evidence will be possibly thrown out or some not admissible. We're dealing with um, 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 incredible, not incredible, reliable witnesses coming to the stand. Sounds like that you are somewhat hopeful that Mr. Kelly will beat this case. Even after
Absolutely.
all of what the agenda was to do to him, it seems
You
like
know
that he
why
will
I feel
beat this case behind all of what's going to be presented in the court.
you know why I feel like that? Because like I said before, you can have a million roaches in a room and you turn the light on and they're gonna run. That's justice. That light is justice.
But
And
see,
God,
Robert,
Robert is a spiritual guided person.
thank you.
So you got to understand, this is why all of these problems occurring with them. See, we're
Thank
looking
you.
at it like this. This is bigger. When I say it's bigger, I'm not just talking about man-made shit. I'm talking about spiritual shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That they don't understand why it's happening like that. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you that it's no way nobody that can compose music the way he is corrupt and evil the way they trying to paint him. That's
Mm-hmm.
not possible. Uh-uh. You can hear it in his music. No,
Yes.
he's one of a kind. That's why they
Yes.
want him out of here.
Yes.
They're trying to change the scope of the music. See, there's so many branches to this tree. There's so many branches to it.
Yeah, I know that.
The
Yes.
music is to dumb you know the music now dumb you down. There is no more music. There is no more R&B. Truth be told.
Thank you.
Now we finna go there. There is no more R&B. That man is sent from the heavens. I don't
It's
mean to anoint him like that, but it is what it is. You're not going to hear another artist
yeah,
ever in our
yeah.
lifetime like him again. Period.
Go ahead, Sandra. Rebuttal off of that.
Huh. Well, I was glad he made that statement that Robert is a spiritual man, and when you made that statement, that's the most powerful thing because I've been saying this since day one. It's nothing you, I, and no one else can do regarding this because at the end of the day, what we need to understand, this is a God thing, and God is in control, and everything that is happening, God has to allow it to happen. And I never thought that Biden would have got in office, even though I did not vote for him, but I never thought he would get in office. But I had to sit back and say, you know what? God's word must be fulfilled. And in order for his word to be fulfilled, these things has to take place. And Robert knows that his time with R&B is over. I've been saying that. That's part of his life is over. So as I've been saying, R. Kelly, they can go ahead on and put that on their wall, write that up and call that what it is. But Robert has a new song. And this new song that he has right now, and this new
Mm-hmm.
album he has, I promise you,
Mm-hmm.
words can't even begin to describe what God is going to do in using Rob. But I hope and pray that people understand that this is a spiritual task, and it's not going to be a lot of people to stand with him and stand by him through this task. But it's going to be a beautiful thing once God releases him, because this is going to be God releasing him. And I heard you talk about the accusers. If I recall, when he was acquitted the first time, and the government come back and said the reason why they put the RICO charge on him was because of the first accuser. The first accuser, she has now come, her family has come forward and said that they have never received any money from Robert. And that's coming from her attorney.
Ain't that something?
Oh, wow. Well, that's good news. That's really good news. Yeah, that's really good news. I mean, because I think that they were really banking on that.
That's what they were banking on. I mean, how are you as a government going to take the word of some criminals and think that this man is really going to jeopardize his life like that again? That man is not, I mean, he may be slow as far as reading, but he ain't that slow. He's not crazy. That man has been acquitted. Now, I mean, they play us for being crazy, but we're not crazy.
The best thing we can do at this point, what can really help Rob?
Yeah.
The best thing we can do.
And he definitely was entitled to continue. He was entitled to continue on as well in life, you know, with having a significant other of age or whatever. He's entitled to do that. Yeah.
And I was saying, the best thing we could do at this point is to allow them to know. We know y'all are trying to take him out. We know what you're up against. We know what you guys are trying to do. Bring awareness to that.
That's what they need to bring awareness to. The government, paint the picture on the government. Let them know that the government, we know what y'all are doing and what y'all been trying to do. But one thing for sure, and I've been telling them, you're not going to take our Black men. They belong to us.
Because truth be told, he's worth more deceased than alive. And we can't allow that to happen. We cannot allow that to happen. And the awareness will bring it to the point, like, we're watching you. We know y'all done it to the others.
Joe.
Thank you. Thank you.
I asked you, what is it that we can do? And I just want to put this on record because after sitting here with you two, here for this last 15 minutes and a little bit longer with Joe, when I spoke about power and joining together, it can happen. From what we were talking about, we don't have to reach to the stars for it. It's right here. We can keep every single page on the right route, which is like you said, Joe, keep debunking this stuff. Keep rolling the tape back. Keep putting it out there where we know you guys you can't pull this shit over us. We see this. But what they're doing now on the pages is allowing people to see all of the unnecessary, irrelevant, back and forth barking at each other. And that hurts us out here. It really does. It hurts. You got 5, 6 platforms going on, and it's we don't like you and we don't like you. We're irrelevant. Get back to the business and put this stuff in their faces out there about this case. I sat here today and went all the way back to the first trial There's some keynotes in that first trial to talk about and to debunk what could possibly come alive in the second trial. The rallies and stuff, they only work if you are congratulating each other on job well done. That's the only way that that's going to work. So I just, it's sometimes I just say, have mercy. I just be like, have mercy, have mercy. That's it. Go ahead, Sandra.
Well, I think that it's imperative that we continue with the rallies. But as we continue with the rallies, as Joe stated, we must continue to put forth the effort of letting the government know we know what you're doing. We know that we know your tactics and what you're trying to do, because you really have no case. How is it that the man that they just gave life to, this man, they gave him life, and this man has been charged with the exact same charges that Rob was charged with. But this man was given a bail. He had RICO charges. He had all the same exact charges that Rob had, but he was given a bail. But Rob was not given a bail. Okay, I can use for an example, my husband don't have the fame or the fortune as Rob, but do you think that they're going to even give my husband the time or the energy that they've been given to Rob? No, he's just another Joe Blow. Because he's just another Joe Blow, but he has nothing on his record, he will fall into the system and nobody will care about him. But it's imperative that we let them know Robert Sylvester Kelly is not going to go out without a fight. And we're not going to go to sleep with you guys having him, because y'all can't have him. He belongs to us.
We'll give a damn.
So we got to put forth the effort and stop the bickering and fussing against one another on each channel. And as I stated that night that they were supposed to have done the unity over at Sylvia's, I said it's imperative that the bloggers come together offline and y'all come up with days that y'all gonna go live, and we as sub, we can go on each one and support each person. And when y'all come out strong and come out fighting, and we're going to support y'all. But when we are being tugged from this corner to that corner, that's where the bickering comes into play. And that's how the government is sending in these minions that they are using to take us out. So they're doing what they're supposed to do. And that's and trust me, we're going to see more the coming year with the new people that we have in office now. We're going to see more of it because we are standing for what the word says. And when I say the word, meaning the Bible says a man and a woman. The Bible never said a man and a man is okay. And we know everything knows its place, but the Son of Man. How is it that two men can make life, create life? That's impossible. That's impossible for two women to create life. But I can assure you, the stuff that they're saying happened in that camp, yes, it did happen. But I can assure you on everything I have, it did not happen with Robert Sylvester Kelly.
Well spoken. Well spoken. I agree. I agree 110%. Because it comes a time you just have
that
to
I do
put your
believe.
foot
I
down.
believe that it was a bunch of stuff going on, and it's they just pointed the finger to the
You
man
have
with the
to put
money.
your foot down. You have to put your foot down and understand this is way bigger than just us bickering and arguing and however it goes. We gotta mash. I mean, they've separated us and did us so wrong. And I have to commend them because this thing goes way back, how they divided us and conquered us. And it's prevalent to the day. It is very prevalent to the day. They done an excellent job on us. And we need to tell the truth because once you tell the truth, you're gonna know where the problem is at and where it lies. And then when you know where the problem lies, that's when you are able to start correcting what's wrong. But if you confuse, if you don't want to tell yourself the truth,
I
you
think
through booking.
so. I mean, they even have us so they they have us out here where we can only speak a certain way about it. You feel restrained. You don't know whether if you can say gay or homo or I don't even know what to say some of the time. I feel like I'm on eggshells because I feel like I'm gonna get thrown in jail or something if it's said the wrong way. And I don't
But
like that.
that's their way of controlling us as a people. They want to control our minds, they want to control our thoughts, what we say, what we don't say. But we know what's right, and as long as we know what's right, we stand for what's right. But when we begin to fall into dire of temptation, then we have just lost the battle. And I promise you, I will not stop because I have grandchildren and I want my grandchildren to know that my granddaughter, I want her to love when it's time for her to date. I want her to know that your dating is not another woman. Your dating is a boy. My grandson, I want him to know when you start dating, I want you to look at women. And because it's going to be so confusing now, because everything that we're seeing now on television is very confusing. We don't know what's right and what's wrong. Well, they don't, but we know. And it's only a few of us that's going to be still standing. But for those that are still standing, we must stand and speak truth.
And you know what's so crazy? As they inaugurate this new president, he's going to put his hand on a Bible that clearly states in the Bible that it's an abomination.
Yes, it says.
I mean, how does that work?
He has no dealings with you. No dealings with you.
How
he
does
have
that
no
work, people?
relationship with you.
Hey, when Rob said, think.
It's in the mind.
Think. It's that simple. But we refuse to do that because it goes my way past when they took us and just did anything to us in front of us and they brain screwed us.
Yeah.
Shit. It's that simple, people. It's not complicated. It is not. But they will make you think it is. And that's their job.
That's their job.
That's why I say they've done an excellent job on us. And people say, oh, no, you give them too much credit. Well, goddamn, the proof is right here. Look at us. Look at us.
It's not complicated, Joe. It's just deep, It's just deep. Yeah.
Hey, I told you we don't dig in rabbit holes.
Ask yourself, okay, you look at the Christians, I'm going to say you look at the church now. Who was really fighting? Who has really been fighting for Kamala and Biden to get in office? It was the church, the so-called Christians. So that's what I was about to say earlier. I've read this, and it said that we are going to see these things. These things are going to happen, but we got to know how to withstand, and we're going to need to know what to say and what not to say, because these are things that are supposed to happen.
And not only that, just like when they crucified Jesus, them two son of a bitches that he was walking with, I'd have killed them before I even got to that cross. Truth be told. Because they the ones snitched on it. Come on, y'all.
Thank you.
Right here.
Thank you. And like I asked the question, And I said, okay, why is it not okay for us, for us to ask what was going on with Hunter Biden? You know, did you really take some of the stuff that they're saying that you took? What really happened? Why are we having to be? Why do we have to be quiet about whatever's supposed to happen? I believe something actually happened.
They don't want you to know that. You a thinking person. They don't want you to know that shit. Anytime we're prevalent, they take us out. Have y'all noticed the pattern? I mean, wow, it's right in your face. Shit, Prince said I'm a slave, and what? A year or two later, he dead? Come on, y'all.
Well, you know, and I want to know why they still playing the commercial of Rob on CBS.
Okay, so
why
it's safe to say that we were in a lose-lose situation anyway with the presidential campaign. We were in a lose-lose situation anyway.
Who said that? We was in a lose-lose situation?
No, I think Pap said that.
No, I'm asking you because it sounds like you. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're saying, like with Biden in there, that it's almost a lost cause as well. When when it comes to who's about to get ready to control and change the way we live out here. Because Biden is for the alphabet, isn't he?
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a lost cause when you don't know what you're looking at. That's when it becomes a lost cause. But if you understand what you're looking at, you can combat this thing. I said it start ground root. It has to start somewhere.
Okay.
So the next bill of affairs is, what is it that we do collectively? Because it don't start with no one person. We one person with the same mind as we could see. We see this thing, and you best believe they listening to this. So shit, what we gonna do?
Okay, so we got our first black president, and our first black president was the one that stamped the LGBTQ. Right. Now we got the first black vice president, which is Kamala Harris. So my question is, what have we really accomplished? Where have we gone? You know, I just feel like we've been used as a pawn.
All the time. All the time. You know, that's no more than when people sit back and say, we were kings and queens. Well, goddamn, what happened? You know, what happened? And then they get to telling me about we build pyramids. I don't want to hear nothing about no damn pyramids. What the hell that done for us lately? Hey, say, go ahead. Go right now. Go ahead and brag on about you building pyramids.
How do you? We're all muted. Hold on.
You and your pyramids. Because you're on a slave ship, and that's known as this world. I take you, your pyramids, your construction to your pyramids, your Kente Klaus, your Kufis, and throw you both overboard. That's what they be saying.
You guys want to take some questions for the chat? Because
yeah, let's do that.
That's my joke. Okay. You guys can go and post something, some questions up, and direct it towards the person if you choose, and we'll do this for a few minutes before we move on to a different topic or get on up out of here for the night. Peace Harmony says that when you stop responding, they will stop talking to you because you are not responding. The bickering has stopped. Wait, I don't know if that's to me or not. I don't know. I don't know. Let me go. Let me get Karen on this. Ed's Ed says Biden is from the old school, good old boys. Our people will find out the hard way, but it's cold because they really have no choice to choose from which poison do you want. Y'all want to tap on that?
Yeah, it's like, what you want your head cut off with, a butcher knife or a guillotine? Which one? Choose your poison. So you choose the lesser of two evils. But you gotta understand, you're gonna die one way or the other. Pick your poison. I mean, I got so many clippings of with that guy and what he
Boy,
stood for. You'll be amazed. He
choose your
did shit that'll
poison.
make
That's
Hitler
right.
blush.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he did shit that'll make Hitler blush. Truth be told. And I'm not going to even get started on Kamala Harris. That's a whole nother subject in another book. But you know, we always looking for something, any old thing to say we can beat on our chest about, because she's black. God damn, how many black people have deceived you?
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking, watching the chat because they said that we wasn't seeing them in the chat because we were caught up here on the live. So I'm just watching the chat.
Well, ask them back some questions.
Rita says that the false prophets went along with the same sex like men call Pope.
Who said that?
And also, yeah, I'm looking. They're all like just staring at us right now.
The question that I have,
I'm just gonna say this, hopefully that the platforms can come together, like Sandra was saying. I think that was Rita. Sandra was saying, and it would be finally a nice thing to where we don't all have to get along, but the message should be the same. The message should be the same. It has to be a one accord out here because Mr. Kelly will be hitting trial here soon, and the mixed messages that we are putting out here on social media, it's not helping. It really isn't helping. The competition about who's doing what and all of that, it's malarkey at this point. You get tired of hearing about, well, who's for him and who's not for him. You wouldn't be going through that if everybody was just on the same accord. You don't have to get along, but talk about what is happening and what should not be happening to Mr. Robert Sylvester Cowley. That's it. I'm guilty some days because I have my Funky Friday, but y'all know how that is. But I don't know.
I think Sandra's finna make a statement. Sandra, what you was getting ready to say?
I was gonna say that I personally think regarding this case, it's imperative that
Okay, I don't
I
see
mean,
them.
sometimes you gotta
They're
scratch
on something else. They're in there
what
talking
has
about the
happened
Catholic.
in order for you to move forward. You gotta just say, okay, we're gonna this is how we're gonna move forward. And in order for us to move forward, we gotta let the past be the past. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought and let the past be the past so we can focus on what's important. And what's important is us speaking on how the injustice has been going on with Robert. And we cannot stay silent. We gotta move forward. I mean, I know they're saying because it's cold in certain areas. Well, it's not cold everywhere. We got to go to where it's warm because believe it or not, the actual setup started in Atlanta, and as far as the new people that they have on the indictment. So if we need to go to Atlanta and do a rally there, or LA and do a rally there, we need to be heard. We can't be silent anymore. We got to let them know we're not going to go away. You're not sending us away quiet. And we're going to talk about what the government has done to Robert. Because trust me, as Joe stated earlier, those women they're really not important. They are to me, they're minions compared to what is actually going on. We need to shed light on what the government is doing to our men, and they're using Robert as the poster boy. Started out with Mr. Cosby. Now Robert. I don't know why people can't see what's actually happening here. I just don't understand it. Why is it so hard for even these so-called higher power people that claim that they understand the system and know they understand the system? Why they cannot see what's actually happening? Because this is serious.
And it actually started off with Jack Johnson when they put the Mann Act.
Yes.
They even tried to put it on Tiger Woods. Why y'all think he stopped winning?
Thank you.
These PGA tours. It's not because of his lack of ability. They came over here and told him, look, we got this over your head and we can charge you with the Mann Act. Now, you will not catch our great white hope, what is his name, Greg Norman or whoever the hell he was. You're going to stop winning. It wasn't because of his lack of ability. They had and held that over his head. The young nanny, he transported her over state lines. See, they play these little games and people don't understand what they're doing. That's why he stopped winning. Now, when he got whooped, his ass got beat, and they said his nanny did it, his wife, that was a hit on his ass to send a message, people. Please believe that. Ain't no woman can whoop no man.
Wait a minute. I must have.
Yeah, we go deep over here.
I must have stopped watching that, right?
Yeah, that's how it go down over here on the Pap Show. We go deep.
All right.
I don't play with rabbit holes. We go oil wells, drilling.
Wait a minute, Joe. Now you mean I was following that for a second, and I thought that he just stopped because him and I think then he had an argument or something in a car accident with the wife or something, and he was going through the courts and all of that. So I thought that's why he stopped, because I stopped following him. That was some more to the story. Wow.
Pap, that's just like you believing Bill Cosby's son got carjacked on a highway, not on a goddamn road, on a highway. What the hell they think this is? Wells Fargo or some shit? Where they do stagecoach robberies? He got hijacked on a car on a freeway. Stop playing with me. That's when this kicks in. Logic. Come on, Pat. You gonna rob me on a goddamn highway? Let me ask you, and this is a question, and I want people to think about this. Who gets hijacked and
Look, I'm gonna
robbed
need
and
them to stop
carjacked.
painting these stories like this when it's a bigger story
Well, that's
to
what
it.
they do. That's
Uh-huh.
what they do because they feed us anything. It's like a slave owner. They throw you out there chilling, and you gonna eat it because you're hungry. You see how it works? That's what they do. Who the hell get robbed on a damn highway on a freeway? The busy ass 105. Are you kidding me? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. And then they take the mink coat the girl had on with them.
Wow.
Stop playing. Stop playing with me. Yeah. This is the real shit over here on One Papoose.
That's crazy.
No,
No.
it sounds like it's being recorded, but it's going back.
I mean, but Joe, you're sitting over there just all designed to think outside the box like that. But when you kind of just going on in your daily life and, not really hoping that there's no bigger plan out here for bad things to be happening to us, it's easy to overlook something like that. It's very easy to not think that far out there. It's very easy.
Pap, stop playing with me. You too goddamn intelligent.
A
Stop playing with
situation,
me.
a particular situation, that's crazy.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that tonight. You too goddamn smart, shit.
Man,
Yeah, that's what they do.
I'm messing with Sage. For real
you
though.
have to think about that.
No,
I'm
but
being
for
facetious
real
right
though.
now. I'm not.
I'm gonna admit this one though. For real. I seriously thought that Tiger Woods shit just, I just thought he retired, like, cause he went through that thing with the girl and
Let me tell you what that was about, pal.
with the Bill Cosby son. I could see that. But the Tiger Woods thing, I just thought that he just went out on the drugs and alcohol, start crashing his shit, and decided to, you know what, I'm gonna stop golfing.
Let me tell you what that was
Tell me.
about, pal. The Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods was very close to catching the all-time white great hope. We cannot have white supremacy and have you guys above that. You see how it works? He is not going to catch that record. When he got 2 majors from catching it, and all of a sudden, are you kidding me? This is how these people work. They tried to put the Mann Act on Tiger Woods. Look it up. I always told you I don't believe nothing JoJo is saying. Go look it up. They say, listen, this is they pull him in the back room. You will not get that record. Why? Because I said so. And I'm going to make sure and see to it that you don't. Now, that far as that ass whooping, y'all seen the damn mugshot. What woman is physically enough to beat that man to that pope that they showed of his mugshot? Stop playing with me. Understand what you're looking at, people. Yeah. Michael Jordan went against the grain. What'd they do? I'll let the chat finish that. Yeah. See, when you up there, you on a whole.
Yeah, he was
They
beat
don't
up.
play these little games we play.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And a woman did that
Set
to
him
him?
down too.
You kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Set
A
him
woman
down,
did
too.
that to him? Shit. Get out of here. That was a hit on
Set
him.
him down
That was a
too.
message. They sent a message to him. Stop playing with us. We run you. Why? Because we pay you. You would do as I say.
That's the
colored folk.
Illuminati, and Rob was approached with that
So Joe,
Illuminati, and
we
he didn't fall for it.
I know he was. You better believe I know he was. I could
so
pinpoint
let
when
me
he was
ask you this,
approached.
Joe. Will it be that
Yeah. People say I ain't a Kels fan. I can tell you when he was approached. Uh-huh.
it almost sounds like it's just impossible to reach that Black Wall Street.
They took Black Wall Street out of here to show you, hey, you can't
It
have
sounds
nothing.
so
Why? Because I
impossible for
said
us
so.
to have that economical power of Black Americans out here. It's like we're gonna get stopped mid-level through the ladder some type of way.
You know, perhaps
We can't have
sometimes
nothing.
I wish, and if this would have alleviated the situation, but this is how I know that brother is real. I wish he would have went Hollywood because he wouldn't be going through this shit he's going through. I wish he would have moved out of Chicago, went got him some house in Bel Air. But Rob is real. You got the best of all in that industry, and he's still keeping it real.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, people. I wish he would have went Hollywood. He wouldn't have had to deal with these. You know, he'd had to deal with it on another level. But these scallywags, these cum belly hood, yeah, come on, man. I don't want to down
Mm-hmm.
nobody, but y'all know what it is. He wouldn't have had to deal with that. They'd have had to come get him another way. But Rob is real, man. He's the last of it. He's the last of the Mohicans. And it's sad.
When he decided to do the best of both worlds, that was the worst
Look at you.
mistake that he could have
You are
ever
wrong.
made.
Why you gonna tell it? You gonna tell it?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it. Oh yes, I'm
You
gonna
wanna
tell
tell
it.
it?
Oh
Do
yes,
you
I'm
wanna
gonna
tell
tell
it?
it.
You say I sit back.
Yeah,
You see
yeah,
I'm sitting back now. You
yeah.
wanna tell it?
Yeah. The
I'm gonna
best
let
of
you
both
go.
worlds was his
Yeah.
worst mistake because the
Mm-hmm.
word
Well,
that got back to
okay,
him.
but wait a minute though. Before
Shit. Sandra, you know it's gonna be some shit. You do know that, huh?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be some shit, cause you know I know it. It's gonna be some shit. God damn. Hold on. We gonna do them like
I just
y'all
want
gotta
to
get
put
them
out.
like
I
get them
just want to
lights
put
up.
out there.
Get them lights up.
I just want to put out there that before you start, Sandra, that there was a 75 million lawsuit on behalf of Robert Sylvester Kelly in that
There you go.
situation. So go ahead.
There you go. See, you stop. That's why I tell you stop playing with me. Sandra, go ahead,
I'm
sis.
sorry. It's the best of both worlds. Is what got my brother in the crap that he's in.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna light my cigar on that. This for Rob.
Go ahead, Sandra.
I personally think that it's time for us to stop being scared and start speaking. I mean, and I know that some of these guys that's leading these marches know too, and they're just not saying anything. But why? Why
I don't
aren't you
know.
saying something?
I don't know. You know what? And this is no discredit to them. I really don't think they know how deep. See, again, this is not a rabbit hole. It's like drilling for oil. You know how deep a oil hole and an oil bit goes. I really don't think. I think they have an inclination, but to take this where you getting ready to go, Watch it said again after this. Go ahead.
Mhm. Oh, come on, Sandra, give us some
Oh,
more
I'm
tea
sorry.
on that story.
I thought I was I thought I was being muted. I'm sorry.
You let
But
yeah. Go ahead.
the best of both worlds, I got that information that I got. I mean, I told Pap about it, and I don't know if people understood me when that information come to me. And that came to me from somebody that was directly involved. That, well, I can't say involved. Somebody directly saw everything that took place and when it took place and how it took place. And the word that went to Rob was, that is going to be your MF life because you got out of that contract. And but when that come to, I mean, I just cringed because I felt like that's what was going on, but I didn't want to believe it. But after it come to me, I'm like, oh my God, this is crazy. Why are we taking down our own? Why are we doing this to our own people?
Wow. 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 Well, you know the parties that was involved. You do know the parties that was involved.
For the love of money.
And
For the
look
love of
at
money.
look at the opposite party, how they calibrated. And you have to ask yourself why. It's no coincidence. Wow. And it's not so much of me being afraid to speak this. I think we probably need to have a round table
Yes.
about this because like
Yes.
I was trying to say some things don't need to be said because they know it. They know we know it. That's why I say the best thing we could do right now, and we got to start this like yesterday, is
Yes.
let these people know
Mm-hmm.
we know y'all trying to kill
Yes.
Rob. We're not gonna
Yes.
let you get away with it. We know the players involved, and we know it
Yes.
all, and we ain't gonna
All
stop
the players.
collectively as a people to
That's
let y'all
why
do
they're
this shit.
coming
We're
after
not.
Dubosky so hard.
I
They
know it.
every
I know
time
it.
Dubosky get on that board, and he got the players on that board. He have every key player on that board, but he don't speak on those key players the way that he should speak on them. Because if you speak on them to the extent of what they should be spoken, and I think it's one that's not on that board, and it's the one that should be on the board, should be at the top of
I
the board.
know. Hey, don't even say it. Don't even say it because they are, goddamn. I'm down here in Houston. I know how they. Come on now. They set the game up. I know how they set the game up.
Yeah, it was set up. And it was set,
I
and
mean, shit,
I asked
man.
the
It's already
question,
in the chat. It's
have you
already in the
ever
chat.
have anybody ever saw where the first black president coming from Chicago, Illinois, South Chicago, Illinois, where Rob is from? Why didn't you invite your own to the White House? Why was he never
Interesting.
invited to the White House to sing?
Who was that? Charlotte Quentin? You know why? Because he wasn't about that agenda. That agenda was set in motion before he even got in the White House. That's why they put him in there. You know, if you look at it, what is Obama known for?
Mm-mm.
Shit, give it. You know, you got the gay. No disrespect to the gays and whatever their agenda is, but they got more rights than you would ever have. Truth be told, and you know, shit, man, I could tap into some shit that will blow y'all mind because hey, legend has it. Let me stop.
Yeah.
Get your damn
They
tappers
Absolutely.
had
right.
they he got in that office so that he could
Yeah.
get the buy-in from the church. He needed to get the church, and all the church saw was a black face.
Goes back
Not
to the
realizing
slavery.
that's the hand of the enemy. That was the devil's hand that was
Goes
being
back to
dealt.
slavery. Goes back to slavery. That's what I keep saying. Do you know what you're looking at? And when I say that, people act as though I'm trying to stand above them. No, no. Start thinking. Just think. It is logic came with the universe. Fire will burn your ass. Water is wet. You can't change those principles. There's no way you can change them. That's universal law. And that's why I speak on the 9 areas of people activity that these people control you through:
Mm-hmm.
economics, education,
Mm-hmm.
entertainment, labor, law,
Mm-hmm.
politics, religion, sex, and war. Underline sex by being the most powerful is one. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
people don't get it, man. You know, but we going each one gonna teach one over here, and we can't speak on a lot of things, people on this because they
Mm-hmm.
watching. You best believe they watching because it's an app on here. I don't know if people know about this. It's an app. Pap can have maybe
And
300
that's
people
only
watching.
because they, um,
It's an app on here. She can have 300 people watching, but it can show her true supporters. Best believe that. Don't think I don't understand how this game works. I've
Yes.
been watching YouTube for 15, 20 years. Stop playing with me. I know how this works. They won't even show you being accounted for. So you can have, Pap, you can have 300 people
mm-hmm.
watching you right
22.
now.
Yeah.
And they have the
Yeah.
ability to show you that they're not even being accounted for. You see how it works?
Yeah. No.
But I know it's being heard because I hear it from. Let me just slow down. We
Exactly.
just need to have a. Let
Yeah.
me let me have. Yeah,
I
that's
know that,
Sandra.
Joe.
Don't
Because
don't
you,
say
soon
shit
as you
else,
click
Sandra.
off of here, I'm like, wait a minute. Why does this have 600 views in 10 minutes? Hey, get the hell out of here.
You know, Sandra, don't even speak on no more of that shit because
I'm not.
That, uh,
We're gonna
Be-
have our round table.
Beauty said,
you
bring it,
know.
Joe. Tell it, Joe.
No, 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 no. I'm not. This is ain't entertainment purpose. This is real shit out of here. This ain't entertainment. You know, we going you got to set up some kind of strategic battlefield out here.
Yeah.
Because I keep
Yeah.
telling people you were at war. You were at war, and I don't think we're even conceptualizing what war means. This is not just for
Mm-hmm.
Robert Sylvester Kelly. They're propagating and pushing this thing into a new whole cycle. That means your kids.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, why you think your young girls out here are attracted to the next young lady? Why do you think your young boys out here are so confused to the point that they're going over there and being gay? This is the agenda. If you're not sticking your phallus into a woman's wound, you're not creating and appropriating. That's a cycle. These people are scientific. I keep trying to tell people this. This is how they look
Well,
at it.
I mean, we do understand that one of the goals, like you said, is to depopulate. We understand that.
That's
I
the main
understand it.
goal.
I understand it.
They want to get your asses off this planet because it takes more. That means like a cow. That's why you got these cattle and these chickens. And I'm gonna break
Yeah,
this
that's the
down. I'm
goal.
really,
That's the main
you
goal.
know, you cannot. Chickens don't walk on dirt no more. They are walking on metal. That's artificial goddamn food, people. You're eating. That's because they have to mass populate and mass produce this shit. So the chickens that you're used to, that's why the food don't taste the same anymore. And you like, damn, this shit, maybe I need to add more salt. Yeah, add more salt because that's gonna put your cholesterol even higher. It's a mind thing, people. These people play with you. You think the food don't taste the same anymore? Why? Because it's not raised the same anymore.
Exactly.
Right.
They walking,
Yeah.
chickens are walking on metal now.
Yeah.
It's a game. It's all a game.
It is a
All
game.
a game.
It is a game.
And there's so many branches on this tree that people don't even begin because our everyday life don't allow us to sit back and focus on that kind of thing.
Yes, we're moving
But
fast.
see, yeah, and if you understand that, because the axles on this earth is moving faster. That's why you say time is moving fast now. No, it's the axles on the earth that's moving fast. Because they are genetically modified, and this shit is. Now I'm not even gonna get to all of that. That's another story on another show. How they able to do that? HARP. I get into so much shit. HARP. They control the weather. They control every goddamn thing. These people are scientifically driven. Tsunamis, earthquakes, they create that. Sending shock waves. You got to understand these people and who you're dealing with. If you don't understand it, you will be confused. I promise you. This is not something Joseph is making up. This is real shit. Real shit.
Well, I think it sucks because we just went through a whole political election, and you get to have your politicians standing up there saying that they are trying to kill the racism and everything out here, but yet you know that there's another
Malarkey.
agenda about depopulating the world. It is, they can have this.
These people, that's politician shit. That's white folk talk. We trying to stop racism. Come on now. Racism is taught. It's not something nobody is born with. That shit is taught. So don't tell me something you are teaching and trying to stop. Come on, just stop it. Just stop it.
Mm-hmm.
You trying to stop it? Yeah, I'm trying to get my bills paid next month. These people, I tell you, they are something else, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah.
They trying to stop racism. Are you kidding me? Racism is taught. By the time that child gets 7 years old, he understands it's more beneficiary to them to be
I don't know.
racist. And it's a taught behavior. That's like the colorism. Colorism, are you kidding me? Yeah. It's two colors in this world that they classify you as. Black, no, excuse me. White and non-white. And everything else falls under that non-white. That's how they do it. So it's no color. Somebody come up to me and say, "Oh, I'm Hispanic." Is that a color? Hispanic
Teddy's
is not
got
a
a pee,
color.
so I'll be right back.
Hispanic is not a color. Asian is not a color, people. It's white and non-white. End of story. That's how it works. Sorry.
That's it.
And they created that.
Yes,
They created it. We didn't come up with that. They created
they
that.
did. They did.
Gotta understand what you're looking at. So I just take this mic, man. I gotta go refreshing my drink.
Okay.
No, you gotta let them know this fight for Rob is real, man. Shit. He's the last of the Mohicans. They get rid of him. I mean, this new wave of music. Come on now. Shit, are you kidding me? Who want to listen to that bullshit?
Okay, I guess it's just me now.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm here.
So I'm not looking at the chat, but I hope everybody is enjoying the chat and enjoying the what's on the panel tonight. So what we're gonna do when Pap comes back, we're gonna probably get ready to close out, and hopefully we can have a better chat where we won't be hearing all the echo and back and forth. Oh, you still there?
Yes, ma'am. Come on, Sandra. You got to teach. Come on, you got to teach.
Am I hearing you? Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm gonna jump back in here.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know if you was there or not. I'm sorry.
I'm here. I'm here. But
Okay.
I try to get people to understand, this stuff is way bigger than we can imagine. But
Oh,
it's
it
not
is.
so big. It's not so big that we can't understand it. You just got to sit back, slow down, focus on what you're looking at.
And we
it's
have to
gonna
put the
take
pieces to the puzzle together to the right way, as opposed to the way that they want us to put them together. They want us to be all jumbled up with the with
Exactly.
us not understanding.
That's why the division comes in there. That's why they want the dividing, the conquer, divide and conquer. They can divide and conquer you. A confused person is a dominated person, and they can tell you anything. You know, that's how they was able to tell you Trump is no good for you. I'm not talking about Trump, people. I'm not talking about Trump. It has nothing to do with no personal feeling towards Trump. It's the parties, people.
Yes.
It's the parties.
Yes.
That's why people got confused. Oh, you a Trump supporter? No, I'm not no Trump supporter. No,
I'm a
the
right
party
supporter. I'm for what's
Exactly.
right. And as I've been telling people going forward, I said you don't need to amend the laws. We need these laws abolished and start over.
Exactly.
That's when you include us, because we were never included in these laws that you have now.
And you know what's so crazy? They tried to kill Ice Cube for this. But y'all got to realize Ice Cube knew exactly what he was doing.
Yes.
But you know, they did an excellent job. That's why I say they've done an excellent job on us.
Yes.
Shit.
And not only Ice Cube, it was 50 Cent. 50 Cent.
50 Cent, Lil Wayne, all of them.
Yes. And what's his name? He's never left Rob's side. And what's his name? The rapper.
Which one? I'm trying to think
what's
which
his
one.
name?
Because all of them ran they scary asses off.
Boosie, Lil Boosie.
But Lil Boosie. Yeah, Lil Boosie. So because he understands it. He understands it and he sees it. Because see, the same thing they tried to do to him.
Mm-hmm.
I think Boosie speaks some good facts too.
Oh,
Yeah,
Boosie is
that's what
on
we
it.
were saying.
Lil
Yeah, they
Boosie,
try
he
to do
ran
the
some
same
facts.
thing
He
to him.
did.
So I mean, I think
But he's also
spitting.
one that's just not afraid to take that risk.
Yeah, and what I was saying, Pap, is I think Spitting Fire spoke on you guys, all you bloggers, you having a blog guy. Y'all need to probably put that together. Just go
Okay.
down the line. Just go down the line and just
Mm.
each blogger set their shit up and just go down the line and destroy this bullshit ass artificial setup system. Because they listening to y'all. Y'all better believe that.
Yes.
Trust me, they hear y'all. Like I said, they got apps that they can stop
And
showing
I
how
think that's
many
probably
people.
why we're echoing right now. They probably
Yeah, you
recording
know
our
what I'm saying?
conversations.
Shit. Listen, if y'all listen to me, y'all come put me in a
Well,
cell
let me
next to
tell you what I
Rob.
see about the big
Shit.
platforms out there. What I
Bought and
see with
paid
the
for.
bigger platforms out there, I do not I don't see the big platforms, not one. I'm talking about the bigger ones that do these big podcasts with the round tables, right? They'll take the what it is, but they also paint the picture with being biased and unbiased. Sometimes, to me, when you believe in something that is right in front of your face, where you know the facts are there, they don't just stick solely to those facts. Let's use Robert Kelly. Let's use Mr. Kelly. They see all of these facts out there. They see this, but they will take the facts of what they know with Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly, and then they'll also have part of their table where there's these things that is against him. So it makes it hard for us as a population out here for Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly to fight as well, because they're painting two different ways. So we don't have that big platform that leans towards Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly, total vindication for him. It's like just put this out here, one big podcast
That's
platform,
what
and
I've
let
been
it
saying.
be, and let it be. But they don't do that.
Bought and paid for. That's where you get your Tasha K's and whoever. They are bought and paid for. They adhere to the people that pays them. Trust me, and this not subscribers that pay them. Trust me. This is a big game. It's monopoly. It's a chessboard. Tasha K is a piece of
Mm-hmm.
dog doo
Mm-hmm.
doo. She's trash.
Exactly.
She's trash. Straight up
Exactly.
trash. She's
And she
bought and
Exactly.
straddles
paid
the
for.
fence. She straddles the fence.
She's on whatever side that's winning. She's bought and paid for. Can't fool me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They give her this information. That's how you know it's a big game. How some blogger gonna have this kind of information? Stop playing with me. Ain't no way you gonna get this kind of pertinent information and be able to present it to the people before it even jump
It's
off.
crazy.
Stop playing. Who the hell? Who the hell believes that shit? Only a trained mind believes that
Hmm.
type of shit.
Yes.
Yes.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, total confusion, total distraction, confusion and distraction. Well, I guess we just have to stay focused, keep the heads clear out here. Listen. We have to listen in order to know how to rebuttal back and act on things. That's where it leads us at right now. Because this is a lot to digest. It's a lot to digest, when you're doing a
I
trickling
know it is.
effect coming from above down, to minions and to minions to send out their agenda. It's just so many, so many.
Yeah, that's what I mean by the power of these people. What I mean by having the power. I mean, any more questions in the chat, Pap? Sandra, you still there?
I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yes, I'm here.
Well, I think that that's pretty much all that I would have to say tonight. It leaves us with a lot to think about.
Well, I
Let me
think that
see.
we
Let
need
me
to come back,
see. I
Pat.
know No Tolerance had a question for Sandra a while back. Yeah, she's still hanging on. No Tolerance. If you want to put your question back in the chat for Sandra, and we'll let her address you. It was a no shade question, Sandra.
Sandra, you got that question? I don't know, Sandra. Sandra, you still here?
I'm here. What's the
Somebody got a
question?
question. Somebody got a question for you.
What's the
I think
question?
I think they trying to wait till it come back in the chat.
I'll see if she posted again. Miss Parker just gave me a comment. She says, Papoose, I am
I'm
glad
here.
that you
What's
will
the
stand your
question?
ground about what's right and you didn't fold. Um, beauty, beauty, go to bed. Yeah.
I'm here.
Peace and harmony. Peace and harmony says, I kid you not. People lobbying is the answer way back in the day when we know that the white people do lots of lobbying and they get things done.
That's the question?
Well, no, not really. Just a comment. She says that she doesn't want to sound like she's speaking out of line, but she have to say that all of the things that we are seeing happening is in the Bible, and they will happen, and they are happening right now. What do you say to that, Sandra?
That is the absolute truth. And actually, I was just reading that before I clicked on YouTube, and it showed that that's
You ain't going to sleep over there, huh?
No, I'm not asleep. Actually, I don't know if I'm over speaking because it sounds just sound like I got so much going on. I'm trying to keep up. I'm sorry, but yes, the question that the person had, yes, it is the truth. I mean, these things has to happen, and it is the Bible, and it's the beginning of the end of time. We are in the beginning of the end of time.
Mm-hmm.
You talking away. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, Sandra. No tolerance. She says that her question is based on your statement. So how can you assure anyone that R. Kelly didn't do anything he is accused of if you were not there? And she's just asking, how
Um,
can you
be,
assure us?
how can I assure you? Only thing I can do is ask you guys to take my word, and I when I'm saying this because uh, I'm telling y'all based upon what I know, and that's all I can give you guys at this time right now. I can assure you that the stuff that Rob has been accused of, he did not do it.
Mhm.
I mean, what you can do is you can act on a conscious level, a human mind.
Okay.
If if
I don't
I'm
see
being
any more
accused,
questions, and everyone is pretty much about ready to leave the chat. So I think we're going to close it out with Sandra giving us a little prayer on the way out. I'd like to thank the chat for joining. Hmm.
just ask yourself, if I'm accused of something maybe 15 years ago, and I know I'm a high profile person, do you think I'm going to come back and allow myself to be put in that same situation? I mean, people have to, that's why I say you have to use
Go
your
ahead,
common
Joe.
sense. Use your common sense and understand this from a perspective from your own reality, so to speak. Look at that and think about it consciously. Don't think of it in emotions of what somebody's saying. Think of it from a conscious level and say, would I put myself in that situation? I'm not talking about stealing no bubble gum out of a damn convenience store. I'm saying something of that magnitude and ask yourself, would you put yourself in that situation again, knowing that these people are watching you? R. Kelly got people advising him, letting them know, look, they watching you. They're trying to do this to you. They doing X, Y, Z to you. That's no, that's not humanly impossible for someone to think like that. I don't care what your mentality level is. You have to be serial to do that. And R. Kelly has demonstrated nothing to be serial. That's all I'm saying. Just think about it.
Yeah.
But Sandra, they say you're gonna close us out in prayer. Let's get it.
Okay, I'm here.
You might have to wait till this delay come
Hmm.
because Pap gonna respond and then we gonna.
Okay, okay.
Hmm. One of the statements that I can rebuttal off of you, Joe, when he said to, yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Mhm. There's two things. Peace and Harmony have a question, but I want to rebuttal off of Joe when he spoke about Mr. Kelly said, use your common sense. In his 2000 trial, you know that Jim Goddess said that he had been following him for 20 years, people. 20 years. During that first trial, they brought up the fact that Mr. R. Kelly used to carry around a bag and with these tapes and things in it. That first case, he was acquittal on. On this second trial that he has to go through, there is nothing being said about anything of him being carrying around a duffel bag of anything because they have already received all of that evidence from him from the beginning of the 2000 trial that he had. He was acquitted on. All of that garbage that you guys keep hearing Drunken Larry and Michael Avenatti and them about, there's more tapes and there's more tapes. Y'all can believe that if you want to, but that's something that I refuse to goddamn believe. So those tapes were stolen with Lisa Van Allen and they got money off of it. Everything has been returned, probably destroyed, or docketed into a safe some goddamn where, and there's nothing on that. And I'm gonna have to roll with that one. So, but he tell you guys that this man followed him for 20 years. And just like Joe said, what makes you think that someone would come back out here knowing that people were probably still watching him and everything to do the exact same thing over again? I find it very unlikely to do. It just wouldn't make sense. Now I'm going to shoot peace question to you guys and then we're going to get up out of here. Peace says that can he just walk away from the music industry and let them have whatever they want and live a peaceful life? Go ahead, Joe. Carry us out on that one.
Why would you want him to? This is what God sent him to do. Is bring beautiful melodies in his head sent to us because his music is not just music. It's music that helps. Well, it has helped me through things. Why would you want him to? Because the establishment is required for him to do that. No. That's like telling you to stop doing what you love and what makes you tick and what makes you go. Shit, if you bake cakes, you're going to bake cakes the rest of your life. If you fry chicken, you're going to fry chicken the rest of your life. That's what makes you tick. So somebody come snatch that from you because they don't agree with you, get the hell out of here. I'd rather die for somebody to tell me to stop doing what I know moves my people. Notice I said my people. Music is a universal language. And it ain't for everybody. It's for whomever it may concern. And he knows he have people that it is concerning too. So nah, the hell with that. Shit. R. Kelly don't need to be on a major record label. R. Kelly come out here, when he get this shit clear, he come out here and go independent and say, this is what they do. Again, we're gonna have a round table. They know what he's capable of fucking doing without them. Stop playing. People think he don't need no record label. In essence, he was doing them a goddamn favor. Shit. I need us to start. I need us to start thinking. See, because a thinking slave is a dangerous slave. And they knew this. R. Kelly didn't need them. He didn't need them. And God is so good.
You say he was providing bread and butter for them, though.
Absolutely. Shit. Mm-hmm. They give him pennies on the dollar.
Thank you.
Now God is probably allowing him to
Her question almost sounds like if, a life or death matter situation, like.
If it's a life-death matter situation, I answer that I'd rather die. Because, see, here's the thing. We opted for education over liberation. Yeah, that part. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to let Sandra speak on that shit. Speak on it.
He's not going to sell his soul to the devil. And that's selling his soul
to
the devil. If he gives in like
that,
you have given in to what the devil wants you to have.
Somebody say this shit is big. Shit, they would allow Robert Sylvester Kelly or R. Kelly to keep making music. He wasn't doing it the way they wanted him to do it. Are you kidding me? And then you got this pansexual, what is this guy, John Legend? That lit punk, man, come on. Goddamn, y'all can't see that? That's a pansy. Why you think they got him in the front of it? Shit. You can see the envious in that little, man, don't get me started. You can see the envious in his eye. The eyes don't lie. They are the windows to the soul. He hated Rob. Because that little faggot, excuse my French. I hope this don't get your channel strike, pal.
You can tell he's got the puppet strings on him.
Man, that little...
You can tell Legend has puppet strings.
Man, he's a sodomite. Yeah. Shit, stop playing. We're going to dig deeper. He was on them planes with Jeffrey. Hey, let me stop. While they sitting up there trying to cover up, them Democrats, yes, was on them planes. Stop playing. We can take this thing so deep that they won't even understand what the hell I'm saying. He was on them goddamn planes. Going over to the islands, messing with those young, underage females or males. Stop playing with me.
Thank you.
Stop playing. We know what this shit is.
Well, the question that I have, why was Robert's name not on Jeffrey Epstein's list? Everybody's name was on there but Robert.
And he's such a big pedophile.
Talk to me now. Y'all better ask somebody.
Yeah, don't ask him to talk to you. Ask him to talk black to you. Shit, stop playing. It's right there in your face. That's why I said, do you understand what you're looking at? You don't understand this. Because they have conditioned your mind. And I'm not talking about any individual in this chat. I'm saying us collectively. They played a lot of games with us. And it goes back. Way, way, way back. In my way, way past. That point. You know what I'm saying? Your great, 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 great grandmother.
Yes. Yes.
That's what they do. You got to understand what you're looking at to understand where you're going and not to repeat the past. These people tap into your frequencies and understand how to make you feel. These people can make you laugh when they want to. They can make you cry when they want to. And they can make you smile when they want to. Why? Because they do it all the time. They do it in such thing they call movies.
Yes.
You got to understand what you're looking at. They tap into you. In order to do that, they have to tap into your frequency, your body, your mind, your soul, your spirit, everything. That's because Only people can do
And
that
to
is
make
somebody that
cry.
studies your
Yeah.
ass. That part.
Yes. Yeah.
Stop playing with me. This is real shit out here. So, Sandra, go close them out because see, we're gonna have to have this round table.
Um.
We're gonna have to have it.
It says. It says you remember Raz B and Chris Stokes. Then Peace and Harmonies. Okay.
Okay. Are you ready, Pat?
Peace and Harmony says that she understand, but like she said before, she just hates to see the brother go through, what he's going through. That's all, So she just felt that way because it's like, I'm ready in a second. She said that she just doesn't want to see Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly going through what he's going through. So it's like, wouldn't it would have been easier to just give them what they want, but she understands it. And
We
after
just
that, then I am ready, Sandra.
we just gotta pray for Rob. It's a spiritual battle.
That's what we about to do. It's all on you.
Father God, in the name of Jesus, we come to you as humbly as we know how, thanking you for the blood of Jesus, thanking you for life, health, and strength, thanking you for everything that you've done, thanking you for this moment that we have come together and to speak on behalf of our dear brother, Robert Sylvester Kelly. Father God, you know everything that there is to know about him. You know his upbringing and his downfalls. But Father God, you know from the beginning of time that we were going to be having this conversation and we was going to be in this situation right now. But Father God, we're asking that you please touch this panel and touch us as we go from this place, but never from your presence, oh God. We pray that you would please keep us boldly and before the throne of grace, that we can speak boldly to the people that has come up against you, oh God. And we're asking that you touch everyone within this panel, in this chat, and the chats that's speaking on behalf of Robert. Allow them to speak the things that they need to speak, and those things that is not of you, close their mouth right now, oh God. We're asking that you would please help us and protect us as we go from this place again, never from thy presence. In Jesus' name, I pray this prayer and hope to be many others. Amen.
Amen. But we gotta set that. We gotta set this up. We gotta set it up.
Amen. Joe, Sandra, I want to thank
Yes.
you guys for coming out. It's been
Thank
great. We're going to
you.
come back. Yeah, we're going to come
We
back,
go
get it
and
right, and we're
before
going to
you
come
get it,
back and
we
grow
come
it,
back,
and we're going to
Tab.
grow it, and we're going to grow it. Put some good words out there. Put the love out there. Put the facts out there. Put the spirit out there all over Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. And like you said, we got to go to work a little bit better.
I think Sandra has something to say.
I was saying that we're gonna get this Zoom
Oh,
right
look at
so
Chris
that we
popped his head
won't
up
hear
in here.
ourselves hear the echo anymore. So we can make sure it's right when we
Wonderful,
come back
wonderful,
again.
wonderful. I will see you guys soon, and I'm gonna take us out with a little bit music. And everybody have a wonderful, wonderful night. Oh, go ahead, Sandra. Hmm. Oh, let me see. You know what? No, I'm not. We just gonna leave out of here with some peace, tranquility, and love. Y'all go to bed. Joe, it was a pleasure. Thank you, Sandra. It was a pleasure. I will see you guys
Absolutely.
soon. Got to be at work
Okay.
in the morning.
All righty.
That's
Love
right,
you
Joe.
guys.
Me and Ted about to go. He already sleep. He's already asleep.
I
He's
enjoyed
asleep.
y'all.
Enjoyed you too.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye. I don't know what's going on with that live. I mean, it's horrible.